up.
Well, water back into your city, you know. Yeah, but have you heard?
We'll finally see what all this is about, huh?
All right.
We are here to speak with his lordship.
He's expecting
Listen the
you.
message.
We have a warrant.
Really? Take a look at this.
An official summons. Thank you.
Anything else you need to be notes stuff?
No.
All right.
We'll go inside, inform him. Once he's ready for you, to receive you, we'll come and get you. But you can wait outside if you wish.
For now,
Very
follow
well.
us.
Hurry up and wait, huh?
You know what happens when people say that? Things get a lot worse.
It just kind of happens here. It's a frontier
Hmm.
right on the border.
We know what happens in the frontier.
That too well.
You
I live here.
Well, as long as we keep to our guard, shouldn't be too bad.
Right. Something we don't.
That's all right.
It's a long way you've taken us, Vectus.
Yes, well, I believe it will serve our interests in the long run.
I believe you.
Speaking of serving our interests, I would ask that you all be on your best behavior here.
Of course.
Our relationship with the good count is tenuous at best.
Not to worry about us.
We'll behave.
Best behavior.
You
Some of us will, at
are
least.
going to be in the care of Solomon Croft today.
Right.
You will do as he says, you'll do everything that he tells you. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good.
I do not anticipate any great deal of issue. I imagine the most eventful part of today will be our encounter here. Quite honestly.
Well, let's hope.
You've been here before, Lupio, sir?
A few times. Didn't stay long. I was running other things. Now,
Fair enough.
how would you say Lord has us running around everywhere?
Business as usual, really.
Exactly.
Oh,
You come on.
This is your first time in court,
I beg your pardon?
Miss Nyla.
Come on.
Run to the
we're allowed to go.
yes. A little nervous.
Very well.
Well, rest assured, I doubt most of our input will even be necessary. It's likely we ought to listen to a lot of bickering.
Right. It's a little bit more helpful.
Just keep an open ear.
AoE.
Peculiar.
Tonight is gonna be a 2 different one-shots.
The Vector's
Ooh,
back on.
This one is
Dorm.
Vectorum
This is nice. Let's be
from
quiet.
Sins of
You'll
Inverna,
be right.
and then we're gonna be doing a zombie one later on.
Hold all! What brings all of thee into the court of Lyon.
We were summoned by a servant of his lordship, asking for help regarding a particular matter.
Are you the rabble?
Return!
Double.
That we are.
Come.
Please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well met.
Oh, miss. Time is of the essence, so I'll keep this short.
Take
Of
a seat if you
course.
wish.
You may be seated.
Excuse me, Vectus.
Listen carefully.
See it.
Welcome, all of you. My invitation was well received. Over request. How was your
We're
journey?
rather surprised. Oh, Jesus. We're rather surprised, as a matter of fact.
Don't have much of a choice. Got my own men, but you do it quickly and quietly, which is preferred at the moment. You may not know, or perhaps you do, but recently there's been desecration of my people, my men, my soldiers, and the enemy, but mine are more important to me, as you can imagine.
Of course.
Right. It's hard to describe, but my men are of course killed, and their bodies are left strung up and decorated. Intricate carvings into their skin and flesh. Organs
Heretical
spewed out.
carvings.
Yes, of course. I don't know what else to call it. As someone is just really mad at me.
Heresy.
Yes, of course.
Has
Please
someone been
continue.
sent to investigate?
Yes, precisely why you were here, to get to the bottom of this. I don't send any more of my own men, or they'll just end up like as they were. So, I'm asking you all, going behind enemy lines. You will go south across the bridge. It will be enemy territory, although I assume that will not be a problem. You want to figure out what is going on, why it is happening. If you see any more evidence of these, figure out, well, where and why, and then turn that information to me. If you can get rid of it at the source, even better.
And what
I will
is the
pay you well.
Lindworm paying? 10 silver per head?
Depends on how much you bring me, and what you get done. If it's just a bit of evidence you find, and find no culprits, don't expect too much. But if you bring me the head of the one causing it all, well, you'll see a good bit of silver.
If we're able to present the head to you, sir, then I would ask that we present it to the lordship himself, so that he knows who brought it to him.
If you get this done, I'm sure the Lord will want to meet you, so that can be arranged.
Wonderful.
Outstanding.
If I may. Who was it who brought you word of this in the description of this room? I feel it would be in our best interest to be acquainted with them prior to our excursion.
Yes, I believe it.
by their ear.
I didn't meet them myself, but my men were informed by travelers. People were passing by.
I
the
see, so
ones that
no
were
one
sent
has
out.
been sent to investigate quite yet.
No. I don't know if it's an act of the enemy or heresy. But I don't want to send any more. It seems they're targeting my people specifically.
Interesting.
If the last ones I sent out had already died, I hesitate to send out more. Which is why you lot are going.
Understand.
This isn't taken in in a negative light, but well,
Oh
I
no.
value my men.
You
This
need
is what we
people
do.
of your expertise. Dirty
Hmm.
and discreet.
No offense taken.
Apologize.
There.
This is our specialty. I'm sure that we'll get to the root of the issue for you. Thank you
Please.
very much for the opportunity to serve the Lindworm of Lior.
Yes. Thank you for accepting the request so speedily.
Of course.
Of course. With your permission, we will leave with all due haste so that we can
Of course.
undertake this
Shan't keep you
mission
any longer.
with no delay.
It
Thank
would be
you.
best.
Hope you're all prepared.
Trust me, we are, sir. We'll be back.
Good day to you.
Time.
For the courts, mercy shall not stand within the bounds of your law.
Quite right, yes.
Is this a detailed report? May I take it?
You may take it, yes.
Well,
Long enough.
I can already guess a few things as to why this is all fucked.
We'll speak outside, shall we?
Of course.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Oh shoot, I totally forgot to put my camera up, so you're seeing two of it, aren't you?
For the most part.
Good day.
Mark making, by the way.
Now, for the most part, as to why I think this is all messed up. Cult, for one.
Something the matter, Gunther?
I'm just trying to
The enemy on the
get my
board
head straight.
to cause chaos inside, thinking that we have another.
Oh, I
problem
wouldn't
on our
worry
hands.
about it. It seems most of the action has already been.
Those are my reasons.
Either way, it's barbarity to brazenly mark corpses in such a way.
Including with heretical symbolism and such. That is not the creator.
Either way, it cannot stand.
Well, there
Well,
must be a
off.
reason. And I suppose we'll have to find it. Unfortunately,
Let's
these
just see
reports
what
don't
we'll
give us
find
much to
then.
go off of.
They're prying ears.
Whoever found these bodies must not have understood what they saw.
Hmm.
I cannot personally attend to this matter. There's another mission that we are undertaking, not in service to the Crown of Lior. There's something going on in the Witchbreak that I must attend to promptly. So, with that in mind, Sir Lupio, I'm leaving you in command of this escapade.
Of course.
And of course, Mr. Croft, if you'd step forward, please.
Hold that with you. Yes.
I'll leave you in charge of the occultists and other parties. This one is resistant to any forces of corruption. I don't know if the Asovians are doing this, or what sort of plot they could be hatching that would involve this sort of barbarity. However, I do know that somewhere on the other side of that bridge, across the grasslands, there's a demonic temple, so Lupio knows where it is. We've recently scouted it out. However, there will be Asovian patrols. It will be dangerous.
I see.
Well, I'm sure our good knights will be able to handle that one day.
it's on a peak. I wouldn't be surprised if your ilk had not already found a map to whatever profane location it is.
Based on the description that we received, you think it can only be one of that particular nature. But we will be very close to an enemy encampment. I would expect resistance.
So Whitaker,
Nothing.
can I trust you and Zalupio as the sole knights in defense of this band?
Indeed, sir.
Of course.
No heresy nor ill deed shall stand before the Creator's will.
Good. Wonderful.
Spoken well.
If you need your horses, I know that we only have 2 of them at the stable, so you'll have to make do. Some of you will be on foot.
Seem glad that.
Be careful. Don't get spotted. Don't get captured.
We'll do our best.
Leave it in your capable hands.
I'll see you soon, Vectus.
You will. Good luck. I'll see you all at the Abbey, hopefully by nightfall. Good day.
Yeah.
See you then.
See you later.
See you then.
Alright then.
What was your name, Miss?
Freya. Freya Thorn.
Oh, Miss Thorn. Perhaps on our walk you can explain to me the nature of your ability.
Right.
Well, let's
Well,
make
you
way
do-
to this
Lead
temple.
away, Miss Blackmore.
Now, I would like to make this very well known that any sort of engagement
Would you like your paper back?
to
Why don't you take a look, see if you can make anything
Just
out of the
the supplies of
descriptions
them.
that these
please do
passing
not try to
peasants
get yourself
left.
engaged in too much combat. Should it come to that.
It is very hazardous to the health. In reference to what I said earlier.
Let us
Beyond
not deal with all
If you're doing it wrong,
Gunther, I expect
harm
you
may
to
not be
take
so
good
understanding.
care of them.
Definitely not. That's why I couldn't go back to my mother.
Of course.
Have my condolences.
Should the enemy pass
She's
me
well kept in
and
town.
this other fine knight. Now,
Leather goods, thread, yarn, dyes, cloth. Beeswax galore, please come one, come all. Selling many goods for you all.
You may as well pick up some rations. I'm going to get some supplies for recording. You'll be fine.
I was
pick
right
up
about to say
any
rations as
supplies
well.
of need. We might be out for a little bit, so if you
Yes.
need some food,
How much?
get some food. If you need water, please go to the well, get yourself some water,
And enough ink to cover such.
but no
How many-
alcohol.
How many rations are we down to at the moment? So I know how many to pick up.
We took the bare minimum. I would say get a few more apples or something of the sort. Whatever you think is necessary. It's the last us till
venison, I make
nightfall.
a very mean venison stew.
Shopping this morning, actually.
I will
Morning.
make this very clearly.
Just wondering what you had in the form of rations. Stuff that will hold for long, or do you
Well, I
just
got
have...
apples. Actually, you look like a big spender. I got something in the other day. You're not gonna believe this.
Understood.
I got 2 of these. That's all that's left. 5 coins each.
Unfortunately, that would be too awkward to carry around where we're going.
Fair enough.
Just some apples and...
2 coins apiece.
Far from home in
Take your pick.
foreign lands.
One second.
One way or another, if
No, and give me a few of the cherries as well.
Okay.
I believe the
So
gate
there's-
we lead out of is that.
6 plus 12.
If I'm
So
not
we'll do 12 apples.
Okay, 12 apples.
You feel your intuitions.
And then
Only red, green?
Do half and half.
So we do not
Yeah.
really be spoken
As far as the cherries go, just 5. Or whatever grouping you do close to that.
Hinder us more, including if we don't all have horses.
Even if we see it's 2 to a 4.
Right then, here are your apples.
So how
The,
much was that altogether?
Inhospitable.
12 apples. What? How many of the cherries did I give you?
5. Unless you did a different grouping.
5. Okay, let's round it off to 26 coins. Cut you a little bit of a deal on the cherries there. You seem like a perfect
I
chap.
think we will leave the horses.
There you go.
Where we're
Thank you
going.
very much. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure.
We'll follow the road. That way.
Here are your apples. I'll push it right. Yeah.
Anything that
Pile
happens
of
will be on the
refreshing
road.
freed slaves. Place is so overbearing. Constant shouting people, but more than anything, the openness.
Thank you very
and
much.
freedom that you feel. Even
Rob?
as you feel fealty to these people for breaking your chains. You could go anywhere you wanted.
I have enough for all of us for a little while at least, in case we get stuck out there for whatever reason.
Excellent. For now, with all your supplies collected, and if you do not need any more water, you will head out.
Silent, don't you?
One sec. Let me put this away,
I'm surprised.
just so
you
I'm not
little
having to
town.
carry it.
I hope your vigilance is more apt on the road.
Please,
I believe we are finished here. We may leave.
What's your name?
you do whatever.
Well, you're
sorry.
in charge.
My name is Nyla.
Why don't you take the spear?
Nice to meet you, Nyla and Freya.
A spear. I prefer a sword.
The head of this, whatever.
Feel
Why don't you cover our rear?
You don't have to call me mom.
Bye.
Just Freya.
Gunther. Although you don't know this man, Solomon Croft,
Anything
very
about
well,
it?
you know that he has quickly risen through the ranks of the occultists, and seems to have won Vectus's trust. However,
Well, just not
you know that,
dally.
at
We don't want
least
the corpses
with
too
the
rotten by
occultists of the
time we reach them,
Vectorum,
do we?
your experiences greatly outmatching his.
Well,
We're headed to the
Dealing
sea.
past over, you know that this is just more of the political game. However, you have some new faces beside you, fresh faces that seem
and having
just as used as you are.
which implies that they're
It may be good to make some allies, people that you can actually count on besides these detestable knights.
I expect them to belong there.
Double in heresy, cultist. You ever seen anything like that?
I don't dabble in heresy. At least if you're gonna insult us, get the facts straight.
Well, you certainly like to skirt the edge, so.
As you call skirting the edge is figuring out how to get rid of it, or else I would just be blindly charging in with a sword.
If all you think we do is blindly charge in with swords and start slashing things.
I was
my
not
opinion,
actually
Gunther,
talking about you
are
two.
wrong.
I was talking about myself. I'm sorry if you feel like you were being insulted.
Butchers.
Have you used a sword
Seen
before?
plenty of boys miss the step. Fall a little too hard.
As far as I'm aware, Gunther, you don't blindly slash at things. I've seen you use your sword.
And blindly charging in with a sword was meaning charging into an enemy without knowing what it is and what it can do, which most of the time can get you killed.
The nature of our business is the unknown.
Well, you're right, but
Of course. We'll be encountering plenty of that.
You hear an oddly ominous voice ring out towards the left of the group. Seems to beckon one or two of you.
you lot don't look like you've been around here.
Let's see what he wants.
It's nothing much. Just
Perhaps you and Gunther can find
run
out
some
something.
business.
You may go, since you are attached with him.
Can we help you?
Well, just saw a couple of folks I've never seen around here before, and you seem like you guys want to do some business, so I'll bring my service.
We're here on business. What are your services, though, my friend?
Well, what kind of business are you doing? Because the kind of things that I'm selling, they're really good for keeping your body in tip-top shape, up in the stamina. So if you're one of these wayward adventurers, per se, and you get yourself into a battle and need a quick run, right? I got some powder that could be of use to you.
What exactly is it?
Well, that's the thing. It's a special powder. Some call it,
Fucking wonderful.
happy-go-lucky.
Some boots.
It's a special powder that when you sniff it, it gives you a boost of stamina. Some say, post-haste.
How about you stop with the runaround ingredients?
Well, if you want
We're
to see
not
the whole
just
thing right
gonna-
here.
All without being able to know what it's made out of. I wouldn't want any of that in my body.
Well, how about this? I'll give you a test. I can get one person around here, have them get a little try of this, and if you like the results, we'll see where it goes.
It's not the results that I'm worried about. It's what it's actually made out of. Multiple things can give you a similar result.
You see, that's true. But here's the thing. My employers don't even tell me what this stuff is made out of. That's how rare these kind of things are. It was sold around to nobles, outwards, all across the nation. Trust me, this is good stuff. I wouldn't just give this to wayward sailors, or wayward people like you trying to do business, because I know you can backstab me if I backstab you, right?
This is true.
Rain is coming.
Trust me.
As you're
I
standing
don't
here,
wanna...
merchant, you peek around the corner, hearing the shuffling of plate, and you see a guard making his post at the bridge. You don't entirely know if dealing here and right now is a good idea. Either they can take it now, or
Currently, I'm playing a character named Gunther. It's a player character
But
from
back to
Victorine.
certain matters. This bag right here is all you need. I said give it to about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give it to 4 of your peoples.
And how much
May I
would this
interrupt?
cost?
You
Of
can.
course.
Anyone wearing a different
May I see that?
that is a soldier
You can.
is likely an enemy.
I'm sure you can understand our skepticism.
Very well.
Of
We
course,
have only
of
just
course.
met you.
They,
And what is it that you claim this to be?
and I will make this very clear to you.
It's a special powder that ups your stamina. Gives you post haste whenever you need to leave.
Can you
by
make out
taking a
its-
closer inspection, you rub it in between your fingers and see how it dissolves. This is nothing more than ground up wheat.
What is there a peasant folk?
This is wheat, sir.
Wheat?
Wait. Hold on, let me see that bag right quick. There's no way it can just be wheat.
Oi, get away from the man, Penelope. Sorry. She's one of my fastier hens.
Yeah.
Move.
Hold on.
Move out of the way.
We do not
How would you
appreciate
know
your
that?
attempts to swindle us, my friend.
Listen, I would never try to swindle you guys. How would you know this is just sweet, huh?
You may
Oh,
address me. There. Do you have something of actual value to offer?
That's not the word. What is the word? A huge plume of smoke wafts over.
As all touches your lips, most definitely it is nothing but ground wheat.
What a waste of time. Thank you, Miss Nyla. You saved us a bit of coin. I appreciate that.
I wasn't planning on buying it anyway. He wouldn't say what was involved in it. I was just trying to figure out what it is so I could get the guard.
Minan used to say, never trust a potion from someone who isn't pushing 60.
Fair enough.
At least.
Just never trust people.
Dirt at my door.
Hello, sir.
Stamina inducing.
Hail. I should warn you that moving beyond this point, you will be putting yourself in mortal danger. There have been Sovian raiding parties that have been scouting this side of the riverbed. Riverbank, excuse me.
Understood. And, we are on orders from, your
Brick is old that you stand on.
lord, if you will. And he has ordered us to figure out what is going wrong in your
So many
lovely
years you travel, there are even
town.
card marks.
Castle town, if you
I
will.
see.
Once used very, very
Do you
often,
have any directions for
ingrained
us
in the
to
dirt
perhaps
stone.
follow any of these leads, even if it
Your
leads
foot
us
runs
into
over
peril?
one of them.
Well, what sort of leads are you looking for?
How this place used to be.
Anything to do with, I believe some of your people have been taken. Any rumors as to which way they might have been taken to?
Well, I'm not sure about any of our people being taken besides besides being captured by the Serbians.
Exactly.
Um,
Do you know where the
yes,
Serbians
well-
might be holding them?
Oh yes, the Sovian camp. Yes, it's well, if you follow the road, eventually it's in the at the end of the gorge.
Understood. Thank you.
I would avoid that.
Continue. We will do our best.
We do wish to keep our heads
farewell.
attached.
Also, if you see the man
Best of
with
luck
red
to
hair
you.
that was sitting over
Yes.
there, he was trying to sell fake products. I don't know
I
what
will
your
take care
laws
of that
are for
immediately.
it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
He was
We'll
just
be left behind.
informing the guard about the man selling fake goods.
Oh, I'm sure it won't terribly matter.
Pick up the pace a little.
We do not wish to get caught out in the rain.
Of course. I just don't know what the town's rules are for that, and I don't want him to say that we were willing participants.
While it may be the
Oh,
rate
yes.
of the law, what is
Yeah,
actually
probably
enforced
will.
is far more
If not now, at night.
malleable.
That's covering all my tracks.
Now, Solomon, correct me if I'm wrong. We don't want to go to the Serbian camp, obviously. We are looking for this great and glorious
Right.
fucking temple that they're talking about that's on a hill.
It will be nearby, so we will head in that direction, but no, I do not think we should make any attempt to even be in visual sight of such an encampment.
The Serbians are not my problem. If they get in the way, though, obviously I will deal with them.
Let's not make
I
ourselves
have-
seen if we can afford it.
No problem in doing so. As I was telling Leyland, if you see anyone who's not wearing red, you either kill them or you hide. Red or burgundy
Yes, sir.
is the those colours. Anything else? Not so much.
Oh, right, okay.
Be wary of anyone, really, who isn't in our party, honestly. The color someone wears may not even belong to them.
Right.
Precisely. And I'm sure there's more than one raiding party out there. Perhaps donning a disguise or two. Well, then, Miss Thorne, I feel as though we're far enough away from civilization.
Yes.
Would you mind elaborating on this nature of yours?
I was possessed by a demon. And after I got touched, and I was resistant to the dark
Have no worries,
magic of it.
Leyland. She's fine now.
And
If it's
Take the
once
same
you to
for that.
think or right.
then I can't remember his name. It begins with a V.
Vectors.
Vectors.
Vectus, that's the one. Him and a group of individuals was trying to get rid of it, pulled it out of my body, heavily weakened it.
And you survived.
I survived.
And that's quite remarkable.
Now all I hear is echoes and whispers.
And what do they tell you?
Nothing. At the moment, nothing much. I don't really go edible, to be honest. It's just remnants.
Well, Miss Thorne, I'm sure you may think it a great curse, but
Perfect plus for an ambush, don't you think?
Why
Be
don't
on
we go up
guard.
on the hill instead of walking?
Put it up into the air.
Tell you what,
we are still quite close to your castle. I'd be surprised
They-
to see any raiders yet.
they would not be able to
The
get
light
this
sprinkle
close.
of rain begins to trickle over the entire group.
Brilliant. Rain.
Seems you were right, sir.
Well, at least the sound of the rain will help hide our noise.
Boars.
Do be careful near the tree line.
I'm just looking for shelter.
Careful now, you angry it'll put a hole through you.
Careful.
Watch out to your left.
Be gone, beasts. Stay close. Don't worry, Leyland. They won't attack us if we're in a pack.
Let's not remain here.
You may notice
Not be
that one of them has a piece of food in their mouth, whether it be it's a loose celery or whatever it is, fighting amongst each other.
Stay close, and most animals will leave us alone. Can't say the same for monsters, though. Unless they're fearful.
Yes, as I was saying.
The boars can be more dangerous than wolves. Things are
Yes, that's
terrifying.
But,
Have
don't
you
know.
ever seen an angry boar charge one?
I don't know how I'm
You
gonna
do with those
react to
tusks, you're dead.
the variety of
Then their
monsters.
teeth aren't a joke either.
Making headway with
Aye.
everyone.
I want too close to this.
And oh, wolves, you fuck with a wolf if they're alone, it'll run away. Boars, all good.
And whatever it is we head toward.
Move
Likely be not of sort, some kind of
into the forest.
communion.
Understood.
I do not know what's up ahead, but there is something up there. Please veer off into the forest.
You may
Everyone.
take the resolve, Leslie.
I'm not sure about that one.
Should we just draw our weapons now,
Okay.
just to be safe?
You can draw your weapons if you wish.
Oh. I suppose you would have an appealing vessel for anything.
Oh,
Get up here.
I'm sure the scent of that demon
See what it is.
are we
then
drawing
again,
weapons?
There may be.
I'm just doing it as a precaution.
Are you flirting, Sullivan?
Quiet.
What's your tongue? Victoria.
Apologies.
There are two men just up over here.
Just to. Do you believe they mean us harm?
Well, they're watching the road.
Well, then all we need to do is make them aware of our presence. We didn't distract ourselves with brigands.
We could just go around where they won't notice us.
Are they bearing colors?
I couldn't see. I just saw their heads.
Considering they're watching the road. Highwaymen. Well, we'll find out.
If the center demon still lingers on your person, another demon may be dissuaded from engaging with us at all.
As you all crest up the hill, the first thing that you'll see is definitely the pitter-pattering of footprints on the ground. They left in haste. Whatever was watching or was here is most definitely gone.
Curious. And what were they doing over here?
Most likely. The brigand loses the element of surprise.
As you look against off towards your
Especially
left,
against
you see a
groups
small
just this.
quiver set full of arrows. Maybe hunters? Whatever it wasn't necessarily watching the woods, rather watching the path.
Arrows. Could be hunters. Figure out where those boars went.
Is there a bow anywhere nearby?
Or they could have literally been waiting for us to pass along this road.
Maybe I can take the quiver of arrows.
Whatever the case may be. Actually, just
Gone now.
proceed on the road.
to find a bow.
It'll be much faster.
But we also don't want to make enemies by taking stuff that's not ours.
There's a bit more of a
If they left it
incline
there,
there. We'll
maybe
go
it's
down
anyone's
this way.
take.
Well, they could have shot a boar and be trying to get their kill and then come back and see that it's not here. Then upon seeing our footprints follow us. What you do is up to you.
Do be careful.
I'll try to...
Well, that may happen. Why don't we use the more natural slope?
I'm alright.
I'm cool. You crest over this hill, Solomon. You see a much more sturdy path to make your way back down to the path.
There's something.
I will say that.
Incompetence and impatience.
Have no fear, Okra.
Come on,
Use it on outside after all. And use Vectus is not.
That's what we're here for.
That too.
Don't fall behind, you two.
I'm trying to...
And they do hold the rear, if you would.
Of course.
It seems our friends in the knighthood would rather with the vanguard. If I'm to be responsible for Miss Thorn, then I am making you responsible for Snyla. You understand?
Yes.
And I don't want anyone getting hit.
Good. No, do not let her leave your side.
Landed on this ship level.
Gunther should watch most of it.
take
To
that.
the left.
To the left.
Well then. And to you
What do
too.
you do, my friends?
Oh, you're
You two stay in the center.
Can I help you, good sir?
Alright.
Well, you see, we can tell that you are travelers escorting some combatants. We would not want them to.
The doors go through
yeah,
back.
no? We can tell that they probably have some coins, so we would, it is a long travel ahead, so we would love to alleviate you of that burden. No, so go ahead and toss your silver coins at my feet, Resident Dog. and we will allow you to pass. It's simple.
Listen here. I don't give a fuck who you are and who you think you are, but a fucking mongrel dressed in blue has no right to be on this land. Now, if you will kindly do me a favor and stop insulting my fucking eyes and piss off back into your fucking woods, coward like the little pricks you are.
Dane, listen to me. We have you outnumbered and surrounded. We have archers in the woods. Give over your silver, or we will cut your throats.
Archers? You mean the quiver you left back there, you lying prick?
Just throw a man
This
from
one,
silver.
by the way.
Thing.
It's on my shoulder.
I'd rather not get into such a scuffle, so
That's all your fucking quivers.
Girl, you want to die today? Hmm?
Don't fucking talk to me. Don't talk to me, you
Toss your
fucking prick.
silver. Toss your silver.
I
But
ain't
you
tossing
have a
anything.
slave. Who is the noble? The one in the coat? Grab the one in the coat. Bring him to me. Grab the one in the coat.
Step near you. Cut their fucking balls
I wouldn't
off.
move.
Well, if you gave us some coins.
Oh no.
What the?
Are you okay?
He didn't touch me. Touch me.
Are you hurt? Yes or no?
No, sir.
I have my blame. Don't worry.
I got a few questions for you, you fucking dog.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
He forgives your deeds.
A young man, Solomon. As you peered open his casket of armor, now is maybe 18, 19. He didn't want to do this, but he knew he had to survive.
He sniffed from my throat, and I will tell you.
Drag him to the side of the road.
Grab his feet.
You would.
I can do worse. I can have her cut your fucking balls off if you prefer.
At least then they won't get run over by a cart passing by.
Yes, I'm sure the peasants will thank us for our services.
Grab the other ones.
No one is hurt. Where?
Are you talking about your soldiers? Huh? The ones that are being splayed about?
Right.
The ones that are being massacred, cut up, are doing the same to us.
You know, at least, Gunther, interrogating someone on the road will only cause more problems. Maybe a suggestion of a group move off the road to continue interrogation.
Fuck yeah, critic. We would never.
You
We are
would
the
never.
ones that have the godly rights to this land. You're the ones that
This
started
land?
it.
We should move him off the road.
Carving
He's
our
owned by
men up,
Rizia.
carving our men up and putting them in your 7-pointed stars. You fucking dog.
Olympia,
Hang on.
let's continue this conversation off the main road.
I'm sure his friends might see us. Well, they won't.
I would rather us be seen. Say that again. What you just said.
The only reason that we started exacting the tax on the road is because we saw you Eurasian dogs, what you were doing to our men. Fucking arranging them in those fucking flesh sculptures in 7-pointed stars.
Where?
Like the fucking heretics of old. Where? In the forest? Where our scout camps would be made? Anywhere near the altar.
Could you show us? Precisely where?
I will not go near it.
What if you didn't have a choice?
I will not
Make a
go
good
near
point.
it. It is a damnable place.
Which direction and how
Can't blame
far?
men for that.
I take it it's near your encampment.
No, it is off the road. It is on the. Merde, it is how do I say? It is down the gully. Down the gully to the west.
One of these bastards or some
Point.
We don't do come to freeze like that again.
Gunther the map.
What?
Slowly
Point.
What?
Point.
South
That way?
west. Yes, oui, across the mountain.
Kill it. Real life. Kill him.
What?
It seems our friends to the south are experiencing similar troubles.
Well done, Freya.
At least
We're
drag him
not
off
bad.
the road.
Slitting people's throats is letting a pig.
Right.
Well, you've rather taken to this line of work, haven't you? Maybe left a little more than it sent.
Well done, Gunther. None of you are hurt.
You understand what this means, yes?
No, does that?
We are to
Enlighten me then.
We are to expect something other than our friend to the south once we reach this place.
Oh yes, I'm very aware.
Didn't
Then let us not doubt.
Something other.
was it Victorus? Didn't he say that he would do some kind of witch thing? Could it be those?
Of a slightly different nature, I'm sure.
He would know more about the occult stuff, or at least knowledge of that. Other, just like shit. So I would ask the occult to hear anything about that. Otherwise, I
see
have
it first to identify it. We don't know the nature of these markings, other than that.
exactly.
I suspect it to be occult. It could just be
You're floating a bit.
more
You are
mutilation.
very light-footed.
You're floating a bit. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
We go this
Sorry.
way, as that's where he is entered. On the road.
See, just a bit of uneven ground. Sure.
Well, let us follow the leader.
This way.
You remember him speaking of southwest. You're more headed north back towards the town.
I haven't bought my
Southwest would be in this direction.
That way.
I don't have.
Did you bring your hook and your rope to climb the mountain, or shall we go around?
And my character also is an occultist. I'm not a normal fighter. My weapon is
I got some rope,
has magical
very least,
stuff that's tied to me.
and maybe we can make.
Pretty much I get a boost while using my own sword.
Take this group up the mountain.
Outside of that, I'm kind of like militia trained.
Not this mountain.
What?
And not this group.
Why? It would be fun, wouldn't it?
It's been a while since we played, so we're redoing a
She
lot of
doesn't
the
even have shoes.
magic stuff. The RP is gonna start
Oh my gosh.
soon. This is actually the map that'll be used.
Some sort of ritual to turn her feet into hooves. The mountain
No,
goat.
thank you.
You're very funny.
Thank you.
And if you're also interested in a medieval RP,
Please keep it to the tavern.
I will. No, I'm not evil. But if you're interested in joining this, I can ask the head DM to see if he would want to bring in another person. I think they're still doing recruitment and stuff for the RP in the whole. And as far as the whole good and evil, just imagine my character is kind of like John Constantine from DC. I know the bad stuff to get rid of it.
Fresh. If it's fresh, we might be on the right track.
Oh.
Or the right track either way, it doesn't matter.
Gunther, why don't you move ahead and look at this ridge? See if you see anything on the plains beyond.
As you approach, a small blot of blood is adorned on this rock again. Looks like someone must have fell, and pitter-patter of liquid crimson is seeped into the stone here. You're on the right path, but can't do it alone.
Do I see blood anywhere else besides here? Like, do I see it coming, like, over this rock?
Seems to come over in this direction, but as you do that, you hear the clanking of plate start to make its way over the ridge. And you know your friends are quite out in the open.
Fuck. Hide.
Perhaps not.
There's incoming plate over the ridge. We're out in the open. We need to hide.
Incoming what?
Plate.
Enemy.
Coming over the ridge.
Hide.
Behind the rock now.
Hide.
Get down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We're not equipped to fight a battalion. Do not be seen.
Maybe we should slowly make our way around the rock. Because if they're coming this way, they may see us if they turn around.
The clanking of plate ever approaches. The sounding of murmuring, talking in a foreign language many of you don't quite understand.
C'est pas croyable. Ça fait 2 heures qu'on marche, on n'a rien encore.
Oui, j'ai compris.
Tu comprends encore. Bah alors on va continuer, d'accord.
They will find their friends and then be looking for us. Soon.
Very well.
Move quickly.
And Gordius, quick question. When this was still Vectorum, my character had the ability, like a magic spell, to be able to interpret any language. Do I still have that or no?
Yeah.
Alright, use that and to figure out what they were saying.
Dialect that they were using is a little not what you're used to, but you still kind of understood the majority of it. They're wanting to relink with another group by the border.
Up. Post haste.
From what I interpreted, they are relinking with another group by the border.
Maybe.
And they will not. Let us
Holy
breathe.
fucking group.
Get over the ridge, break line of sight with them.
What the hell regulars when they find those bodies?
Well, guns are to the side of the road, but it's not like they won't see the blood.
We
on the
didn't
road.
exactly hide them.
There will be blood.
I just more moved them out of the way so they wouldn't get run over by a cart. And there's blood in that
Make
rock.
ourselves scarce.
That's what
Don't
I
fall behind.
saw before.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Bit faster now.
Yes, sir.
My feet hurt.
You might be watching her. Do you see her? Or is she behind you?
If you can't walk, I'll have to carry you.
Possibly our temple.
Let's
Solomon,
investigate.
what do you think? Seems like a temple to me.
It does not look maintained, however.
Oh, gosh.
You take a look. Right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Sorry for taking so long. It's a little uncomfortable to walk on rocks.
would you like me to carry you?
I don't think that's allowed, so no, sir.
I'd be allowed. Just to make sure you don't fall behind.
That way. Steep hill. Go that way.
Lovely.
Go that
I
way.
love views.
Right. Yes, sir.
As you walk across the plains, Nyla, you've never been in some place that was so open. So much of your life has been enclosed, locked in behind walls, being led from place to place by masters and mistresses, and now roaming across this open hillside with the wind across your face and the field swaying to and fro. Even though there's danger, there's a certain sense of excitement.
Okay. Whew.
You look at it, you examine it with eyes that belong to a race of men that's hardwired into your blood. That blood has memory. When you look at this architecture, you see it. This is the mark of man. Not pagans, not demons, not some sort of ill-fated magic. This is a crusader stronghold, or was. It has symbols of the creator etched into its architecture, into its gables and pillars. The Alien Cross. This is a place, this is a secret place, a holy place.
Symbols of the creator. Man,
Beautiful. Why has it been left like this?
Well, if it's man-made, just look out for any sort of traps.
It's a crusader stronghold. They build many of these. And usually when the chapter of the stronghold dies, it often will just crumble away.
It's a
Quite often.
shame.
I'm not seeing anything that
The
matches
crusader
description.
state doesn't have the manpower to spare.
Tuck away into its walls.
Whitaker, as you step under the arch, you feel as though you should remove your helm.
I'll actually remove my.
Well, you do so anyways.
There's no bodies, there's no scent of death. I say we move on.
I see. Oh, glorious this place must have been when it was still fully standing.
Freya,
But
this
even yet,
place is
in the eyes of the
absolutely
creator, the
ancient.
walls still stand.
These stones are thousands of years old, placed by the very first men that came this far
One rule at
south.
a time.
Also, if we find someone with equal size feet as you do, that's an enemy, we're gonna end up taking their shoes to give you.
It would have been a roof over your head.
If only,
Yes, sir.
Is now open to
only
the
the
sky.
faithful still kept up its place. These preserve something of the old days.
Let's keep
You
going.
feel the grass as high as it has grown in your hands, as the wind blows some stray strands of hair across your face.
Not that way.
Well,
There
that
are
one.
watchtowers on both ridges.
Let's see.
Exit the
The
rear.
other way then, huh? This
We're
way.
exiting the rear.
This door.
Oh, it's a bit tall.
It covers everything else. The rain may cover us, yeah.
Lupio, as you begin exiting the rear, you hear something ahead of you, cries for help.
Well, if you want me
directly
to
ahead
ask,
of
I
you.
can ask for you.
You hear howls
I was
of
told I could
wolves
bring
and
people
barking.
in.
You know that you should act with haste. All of you hear howling ahead of you and the barking and snapping of wolves down in the gully below.
Oh dear. I can't see.
Jessica, are we upwind or downwind from it?
Does the night take care of
Oh,
it?
there they are.
Oh.
I don't feel like getting rabies.
Oh, they're already charged in.
I go down.
By all means, join them. You wish to practice your sword play against some dogs?
No.
We should not remain in this valley long.
Fine, then I'll join. Just keep an eye on her while I join them. Ah.
You're right.
The wolf turns forward, and as it leaps through the air, Gunther, it takes you to the ground. Lupio, you see the wolf on top, however, as you begin to slash and stab at it, you hear it yelp, and then Freya comes behind and drives a dagger right between its ears, and it falls dead.
Oh, glad I can be a distraction for you.
How can I sector that tower if you would?
Fuck.
I'm not made for this.
You're doing just fine.
Oh, you did good. I did run off.
The beast is fleeing.
Do you have any information?
I don't know, I didn't ask. I told them to get out of here. But they should know these planes. Yes.
Careful, the one's still over there.
Go ask if she knows of any ruins or altars in the area. Everyone else, let's break line of sight with this tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sitting ducks.
Yeah. Try an open area with ridge lines.
Could not catch up. A good deed done either way.
She's heading
Surprised you're not trying to
straight
extort
Hurry
us
up,
from
Leyland. There's a fucking watchtower right there.
Oh, fuck. There's no use.
Shoot
Shoot.
beyond.
Quick.
The veil of fog and rain may be thick enough to proceed.
He seems fine.
Did you catch them, or were the sheep too fast for you?
No, the woman was too fast for me. As you can see, I'm not exactly, well, lightly.
This specific one shot is a continue of a RP titled Vectorum. When it comes back, it'll be called Sins of Inverda. I play an occultist,
Begins to pick up.
and it's a medieval dark fantasy.
We're going this way. No, and watchtower's over there.
People with magic are either killed off or used by the nobility to further stop other forms of magic that are corrupting the land. And if you wanted to see other episodes of this roleplay on YouTube, I have a folder or a playlist titled Vectorum. It was coinciding with Aether, but we ended up breaking away from Aether with this RP.
Slow you down.
We make out an object. You can see it up on this hill.
I'm not sure her days, but they seem to do one-shots on Fridays.
You're a bit behind now. We're nearing our destination, I feel.
But as far as when the actual RP itself comes back, I don't know what day it will be on.
Circle of obelisks. I can't see how many from here.
Was it still or was it stop? Did you use a quick accent? Or is it start?
You okay?
Metal and rain. Whistling their tides to the throats here.
Up the hill.
I don't really understand why.
Pattering of feet to your right. Let's cry out.
It's alright.
Dale?
How's it going?
Who might you be?
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. But listen, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing out here, but you're heading in the wrong direction. Reggie is that way.
I know.
Here.
Thanks, man.
That's good for you.
You don't want to. No. You don't understand. Listen,
What's this code on there?
yeah. With your old man and your grandpa and your daughter with you.
Perfect.
Listen, this ain't place for them. Okay?
Just having an idea while the rain's going.
Why is it so bad?
Who said it's bothering you and you're slowing down with it? So.
You seem very adamant about me not going any further that way.
Yes, sir.
Listen, these things are cursed, right?
Why?
Simple as.
What can you tell us of that circle on the map?
Can't argue with that. I tell you not to go near it. That's what I can tell you.
What is it?
What?
It's not human.
Not human.
No, it's not human. It's been here for a long time. Been here since before the fortress.
I see.
When it turns
Well, then
night,
surely.
listen, I can see you're wrong. When it turns night, there are demons in these hills. It's not a good place to be. It's getting
All right.
dark.
Well, thank you for the warning, but we shan't be staying long.
Yes, we're just passing through, you see. We won't be staying. Thank you
Alright.
for your warning, though.
It's not wise. That's all I'm saying.
I understand. Thank you either way.
You said our correct direction is that way?
That way.
They mean to
Our
divert us
correct
from there.
direction is a correct direction other than that way is what he's implying. He does not want us to go
Oh.
that way. Because it
Yeah,
is
don't go
cursed.
that way.
Jose, how do you know what our correct direction is? Okay.
Listen,
But we
between
have
the
to go
demons
that
and
way.
between the demons and the Soviet patrols, this place isn't safe for Rigians, alright?
feet are so tired. Oh.
Oh, you don't have to worry about the Servian.
And we broke away from Aether a long time ago.
Good day to you, sir.
Have a good day.
I won't use the actual blade itself, but
It's not human, man.
Come on, you two.
Demonic. Is what they're saying.
come on.
Yes?
And what?
You guys came running back the moment the two were separated. I was wondering if you needed something.
No, just watching where you're going so we know how to pick your shit up when you're dead.
Oh, well,
So-
we'll be up there.
Oh.
Those two came running back the moment we all stepped away from you two.
Should there be no danger?
That is the important piece.
Finally, it's raining.
Would you like your coat back, sir?
Wait till the water finishes drizzling.
Yes.
Something feels wrong. Something feels off to all of you as you begin your ascent up this hillside.
Forward.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
None of you feel welcome, and you think that there's imminent danger if you continue walking forward.
Something's going to happen. I can sense it.
Keep them later and stay nearby us.
It's a bad idea, I'm telling you.
Just
Come on.
You hear something like an arc of electricity in the air, and you come to a stop. And all of you suddenly feel the air grow very tense. And then it is heavy, like bearing down on your shoulders, bringing you to a knee.
I have nothing.
What is this?
All of you look up, and you see light begin erupting from the top of the mountain. Fierce purple beams begin arcing into the sky, and each one of you, one by one, begins feeling enough strength to begin approaching, but your hearts begin to race within your chest. Panic and anxiety. None of you can really restrain.
Come on.
This is not right. This is not right.
I know it's sad. We're trying to get rid of it.
The mount. Forward we go, and we shall banish whatever foul heresy this is.
See this.
Please
hold yourself.
I give myself unto you. Don't touch it. Notice that you gaze upon me. This is not right.
Stay by the knights.
Seeing blurring lights, Sir Lupio, in a field that seems to almost push you back physically. However, it can be pushed back against, and you can press forward if necessary.
Go.
creature. Push me forward. What is that creature?
Do not approach.
Whitaker, you see a demon before you.
Cease your foul heresy, demon!
It is not heresy. I must restore the former glory.
It is heresy at its finest. You will cease this action, and I will kill you.
You are more of a monster than anyone. You are
A monster?
that have
I am a
killed
human.
my people.
I see. A Sakori, are you?
Steady yourself.
I thought that my
Blackmore.
brethren
Heed
wiped
your
out
warning to your friend.
the lot of you. I will not stop. I will
What is
step
that?
closer. And I will take this
Heed
blade.
your warning of your
And I will kill you with it.
You remember what I said about blindly charging in?
At the ground in front of him, you can see the blood stains of bodies that were left here.
Well then, occultist,
Surely this is the murderer.
question this filth
It is a
and
demon.
find out why he is doing what he is doing.
Demon stained with blood.
Heretic!
Your man. You
They have
hold
killed
still.
innocents!
Come over here.
Innocent blood stains the ground at this creature's feet!
I do not like him, but you will hold still.
Right. Right.
Occultist, deal with him before Whitaker decides to lose his patience and deals with him for you. Go on.
Yeah.
You know
have
this
limited
power,
time before my
Gunther.
patience drives fear.
More than anyone, perhaps,
Whitaker,
in this
you
party.
stand where you are.
Warning of your
And
friend.
This is not demonic magic.
Yes, sir.
This is, however, it's ironic because you see the bloodstains of the bodies that were desecrated here before his very feet. But he's not conducting any blood ritual, no act of the nightmare.
You're not in control of this magic, are you? This isn't demonic magic. He's not performing a ritual besides what everything around tends to believe. What exactly are you doing here?
Hearing groaning
Let us make
from
ourselves
above your
known to him.
head, Sir Lupio. And as you look up at the branches
meet him
and
on
the
equal
boughs of
terms.
this gnarled ancient tree, you begin to see
Take
a
the lead.
few woody stems beginning to sprout from its branches. Small leaves begin to bloom as if accelerated 1,000 times.
What are you doing here?
This place was once a beacon of many of my kind. To return it to its former glory.
A beacon for demons.
Unwieldy people tried to stop something else that was out here. And their blood was spilled because of it.
And I could not protect them no matter what I did. But I came here for this task and this task alone.
Every single person here was killed before you got here.
Yes.
Otherwise, I might not know what will happen to you. Stand
What
here.
exactly
break my
killed
prayer
them?
by speaking.
This very
I don't know.
existence is a crime against the Creator, a crime against
O
humanity.
keeper of the dusk and dawn,
Watcher in the gloam sky.
walk beneath your veil of stars between the blaze of day and the husk of night. Let your twilight shield enfold me, soft as mist, strong as silvered steel. In
Damn, I'm
shadow,
trying to
grant me
interpret
calm.
the spell.
In darkness, grant me sight. Let no fear take root where your lantern
I have
glows.
no idea what he is saying.
Glow the weary,
War heresy
guide
that he
the
spits from
lost.
his fucking
Trust me.
mouth
Hush
drives
between
my
Trying to
soul and
interpret the spell.
Yes.
I vow to keep the
As you try to interpret the spell, you can tell that this demon is trying to appeal to some sort of power. You're not sure what he's talking about, a gloam sky, but he's appealing to some greater power than himself to try and fulfill the purpose of whatever disordered pagan god he's praying to. And as you hear him recite this, you see leaves continue to bloom through the gnarled tree, and the blood continues to fade. And as he finishes his words, the light ends.
What god did you just appeal to?
Not the creator.
What speaks your word, human?
Which god?
The area is cleansed.
Cultus, ask
Not
him
one you
your
could
questions
comprehend.
Before I get even more impatient.
I'm not asking for a name. I'm asking for what type of god.
I am giving him time.
Is it a demonic one?
The god of my
nature?
people.
We have given him time enough to flit his fort
I've
down.
cleansed this area, made it better than anew from once I have
Spit
returned
poison
from
in
it.
your ears.
And what about the demons that were popping up every night?
Demons?
What happens when
What
his poison
demons
spreads
do
to your
you
heart?
speak of?
We were told that demons were appearing every night.
I know of missing people when I
prefer
hear
to
cries
kill
in the
one.
night. I've yet to see a demon, as you might
And
call
you're my
it.
fellow man.
So what now?
Something very clear to you, occultist, right now.
That you've cleansed this area.
He's speaking to that demon like he's a friend.
These demons
I will not abide
that you
by
called in will no longer be able to step foot
is
in
swayed
this circle.
by any means. I will not hesitate to kill him.
You think your company is so
wretched
easily
thing
swayed? Have you no faith in your fellow?
Damn, do I feel any magic whatsoever in this area anymore?
Victorum or not,
Rolling.
you're all the same. Heretics who use magic, artifacts that are unholy.
As you reach out with your feelings, Gunther, with your senses,
My closed door. I have
at
had
first you don't feel anything,
but this,
and then you slowly take a knee.
this here, that is
And as you do so,
to humanity
you get the feeling that
is nothing but a
you don't feel because there's nothing there. It's because it's everywhere. The stones, the bricks themselves are alive. The air itself is like static. It's all alive.
He's not
It's all
kneeling to me,
friction.
human. He is
It's,
feeling the
there's
magic
an
which flows all
incredible
around
amount of
you.
energy here.
I will tell you this now, demon.
It is
My patience is
strong
thin.
as it has been
Silence your tongue,
anywhere that
human.
you have sensed
Save your
before.
breath for someone who
And
cares.
it's overwhelming. It actually makes your heart skip beats, and you need to catch your breath.
Does it feel evil, or does it feel like
From
nature?
your times in the Vectorum, whenever you were dealing with the nightmare, with forces of darkness, this is utterly alien, but it is not of the Creator.
Same thing. Who cares? He does not speak the word of the Creator.
In case you are unaware, occultist, my loyalty.
What exactly
lies
is this
to the
magic?
Creator.
It's
And only
overpowering.
the Creator. To hear
But it's not of the
foul,
Creator or the
It's old.
nightmare.
subordinate
Very
words
old magic.
spoken
I
by
have yet to
another
full comprehend
Miss Thorne,
is unholy.
its steps.
Yes.
if you would, over here.
But it does good.
You wear on my
Wherever it lands, it does well. And you might go help your friend. For these 2 knights wish to have my head on a pike by the end.
I know that.
Not at the moment. Please.
Better go help persuading.
Got nothing.
I must gather my things.
This truly is demonic. We have a first-hand account here with us.
The magic here isn't that of the nightmare. It's magic I haven't felt before. It's overpowering.
And
It's
I'll ask the
everywhere.
important questions. You, demon!
Don't.
Stop him.
Where have you taken the people of Lior?
I have not taken anyone from Lior.
Sure, no harm comes to that, Sakura.
Bullshit. You are the only thing here that is unholy that I have seen, other than those bastards dressed in blue who claim that this land is theirs.
I have not
when it is
taken
rightfully
no
not.
human. I have come with the task of my people. to
If you have
cleanse
not taken
this city.
any human from this town of Lior, then where are they? Because as far as I'm aware, this here is the only evil I have found thus far.
And he
by my
stopped it.
order,
He
I
closed
am
the portal.
commanded even, to slay you where you stand. So give
The
me a
people
good
that you
reason
see
to
were
let you
dragged
live.
away, were dragged here, and they lie on the ground beneath you. But I had no partake in it.
Then
Maybe I
who?
can-
If not you, then who?
How
Give
am I
me
supposed
a
to know? I
reason.
know as much as you, human.
You were here before me.
They were dead when I arrived.
Stow your
Maybe I
sword,
can
Hakoshi.
see
He
if there is
stopped
something
the-
going
Like
on
your
here.
eyes.
He stopped.
These
Your
bodies.
enemy.
There's desecration to this place.
Why
Yes.
are you being
Where
all
is it
chummy
now?
with him?
Desecrated.
I'm not. I'm trying to
If
get all
given
the
a moment,
info,
I
but
could
it doesn't
locate.
help when you're threatening him
But your
while I'm
friends
trying to
draw weapons
question
at
him.
me.
You were just talking to him about heresy.
I speak
Nothing
No,
to
I
do with
wasn't.
why there are dead
We were told there were
people
symbols carved
at
into
our
their flesh.
feet.
I would like to see these.
He already told me they were dead when he got here. He was the one that
If given the
stopped this
opportunity,
portal.
I could trace it. I could follow the wounds. I could see what happened here.
Even you draw my patience, Gunther.
Try it.
And you draw mine.
I can't. These buffoons
Try
will
it.
cut my head dead before.
I don't need to try it.
Freya, this creature, this strange
You aren't
thing
worth
long against
my
me.
time.
seems to emanate an aura that is utterly alien.
Not for our sake.
It's
You are just like a
frightening
heretic as much as him.
Sweet poison
and
into your
Remember
intoxicating.
No, I am the one that
Strange.
comes to stop the magic instead of just hack and slash my way
Even the
through.
very words that he
By
speaks,
using
you can
magic,
tell between his
you
teeth that
fool.
he has a literal
Artifacts
forked
that are
tongue.
unholy. You
There's
are a
nothing
heretic.
human in him.
I have
You might
stopped
believe
more
in the
magic
Creator.
than
Now
I
he
use.
summons
Might
powers like
have
demons.
the Creator's
Yes.
favor for all I care. If that is what you deem so in your delusional brain. But as far as I'm aware, you
Have a
occultists come
reaction.
here,
Doesn't
use your
know.
artifacts, use your magics that you know,
You seem like
your
your nightmare.
unholy
That
knowledge.
thing that clings
and
to you
this
is pushed
this is
away
heresy.
by this very place, by
by
these
far, and
living
you will not
stones.
sway me of this.
Yes, this circle is heresy, which he stopped.
Let me hear the
Guys.
footsteps of the lost.
That does not make him
Something's-
any less of a demon.
As always.
And
I
if you
don't
want
know
to
how to
argue the
explain it.
point that he is
Let
not
me
a
be the
demon,
shadow
by
that
all
protects
means,
these
I will
foes.
gladly point out a few
silence.
flaws in his
Yes.
appearance.
A bridge
The
from
thing
one
that-
day to the next.
Do you remember hearing about
I
the
am
thing that
beneath the stars.
took
yours
over
when
me?
the sun
The
forgives
demon that
my
took
blood.
over me?
Yours
Whatever
and the
this is
pose
scaring
between
even that.
What was and what comes. Guide me
Noted,
to where the veil
Freya.
is thinnest. Let me see what others
I
cannot.
just-
This
Let me
creature
hear the footsteps
is the one
of
frightening it.
lost.
What is he doing now?
There, as always.
How is it frightening?
Guide me to where the veil is thinnest.
It's like being pushed
Let me
back.
see
This
what others
it's
cannot. Let me hear the
completely not
footsteps
whatever this was.
and meet them.
Let's put it this way.
What is he doing?
Pause.
Pause. Suddenly your head snaps back, and your eyes roll into the back of your head as you're overwhelmed with a sense of power as you see with sight beyond sight. Your mind takes you like a camera rolling over hills and valleys, heading west, until finally it settles into a craw, a little ruined hole in the ground of ancient crusaders that has now been overtaken by cultists. You see their movements, and you scream, you shout, you bite your tongue as this overwhelms you, and then it's gone, and you're back.
What is he doing?
I don't know. I've been being distracted by you.
No,
He's
listen.
helping us to his
He
own
was-
detriment.
He was looking to
Might
see
I
what
add.
happened here and where they went. Did you find anything?
To strike us down.
What you look for
He
is
could perform
west.
any kind of
A
magic.
hole in the ground.
I merely mean to delay you before we have
There,
the
cultists
answers
lie.
we're looking for.
These
draw
are
a
the
blade,
demons
you
you
have a
speak
picture
of,
with it.
and they do foul magic even
I
now.
haven't drawn it, have I?
They have
You've
seen
given no
me.
reason to yet.
Which way?
West.
Do they impose a danger to you?
Yes. Here. I led this
You may
way.
say what
My
you
vision.
He may even lead us to whatever.
Down here and across those mountains.
But whatever he did here,
Scared of mountains, human.
that is not right.
No,
Maybe he should come with us. We can keep an eye on him.
You will see the
I have seen
Then
far
perhaps-
worse.
Then perhaps we should get walking. Or you will, for the very
Agreed.
least.
Guide the way.
You want to grab the others?
I understand when the world bends in ways it should not.
So then, Sakori, are you coming with?
I have a name, and if you wish an answer, you could use it.
What's your name?
You tell me yours first, and I will tell you mine. Knight.
Do not.
Ah,
Demons take
My name's
names.
Freya.
fucking hell.
Freya. Soru.
Nice to meet you,
A
sir.
pleasure.
I find the uninitiated to have illuminated.
You know, for having a demon inside you, you
That's
sure
okay,
are
well.
quick to trust.
Like he said, if there's one inside me, another one can't get in.
Shall
Go
we?
on then.
After
I'm
you.
glad to see that you were not on the ground speaking tongues up there.
Come on, let's go.
I'll have you know, demon, that when we get there, you best make yourself scarce, or my sword might accidentally hit you instead.
Could you translate, Freya, for what this beast is telling me?
Oh, he drives my fucking patience.
Essentially, once we get there, if you could leave.
For his life fucking depends on it.
Of a kind.
You don't need
He's
to tell
showing
him
us.
that, because he can clearly understand me just fine. He just wishes
I
to
choose
piss
to
me
ignore
off.
the ignorant.
The ignorant. My, how you demons are dull.
We will get along a lot better if we stay quiet.
This is different to
Agreed.
So,
This is
doesn't mean your
Where are the others?
presence pisses me off even more.
Lydia, where are the others?
Up there.
The more you speak, the more I wish to lead you to foul magic.
Gunther,
Do not even
don't
threaten
listen to
that
this
beast.
man Before I kill,
Kill
him.
me and you
If he
won't find
keeps
out where you
mentioning
need to
foul
go.
magic
Make your
to me.
choice
All of
now.
you shut
Death is
up.
not scared.
Put it down.
Witchicart, keep coming. He drives my patience.
He does not make threats again.
Tell your friends not to make threats, and I shan't either.
Let's have a nice, pleasant journey and in quiet.
I'm glad you are optimistic, Frown.
Someone has to be.
I guess so.
Think of the worst, you get the worst. Be on the edge of caution.
While I will not speak to him, I will speak to you, Gunther. I want
It's
you to
unnecessary.
understand that what you did is very risky. This
And what exactly
Sakori.
did I do?
This Sakori had all the time in the world to conjure up whatever magics he wanted to kill us.
Yes, and I was deciphering
Because
what
I
magic he
saved
was
my hand.
using.
No, I want you to
I would not
understand.
kill your
You
son,
can be
brother.
silent
how
now.
patient
I don't
I
care.
am being. Really. Is that how it's going to be?
If that was you being patient, I fear the day that you aren't.
Freya, may you tell the beast that walks alongside you to hush. Even the hills have ears.
Before you
will not
forget,
tell me such
Gunther,
things. If you tell me such things,
they have placed
you will be
Lupio
locked
in
with
charge.
Gunther.
You risk insubordination. You risk your head being lopped from your shoulders. So watch your tone and your tongue.
When I am unable to do my job, I will not.
If Lupio says you do not do your job, then you do not do your job. It is an order.
Then our mission will be a failure.
Is driving to my
Then let it be.
and deems that I should be silent when I
don't fail missions.
little band of merry men. No, I will not calm down. Gunther is being a little shit, as he likes to be.
So are you. Let's go and be quiet. There's still all those bandits in the area. I do not want to get their attention. Pause.
Need not worry.
Oh, so just nighttime?
I have a torch.
It is dark.
It's very dark.
Oh,
Oh,
my,
gosh.
it's very
I'm losing my
dark.
footing.
Pull out
Ah.
the torches.
So dark the
I'm not sure
Does not work.
even work.
This? Oh, it's bright out
I
here,
see.
but it's dark in here. It seems the realm has lighted.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Watch
Where
yourself.
is the realm?
Oh.
I know you should trust the foul magic of this fucking demon.
I see.
Leads us into darkness.
No, I should kill you for this demon.
Don't kill him. He's guiding us.
I'm not
to
sure
where
that
we
torch
need
is
to
really
go.
helping us.
I'm not going to kill him yet.
Don't kill him at all.
Why do you not want me to kill him, bro?
Prolonged
Because if
blinking.
something's inside him, you're on.
There you go.
Something is inside of the Coriel. Oh, and now it's not time.
That was certainly a fast travel.
We are free of our blind. I want you to understand that you cannot
So how long were you there before we showed up?
kill something that he is.
Hello. Find a knee.
He's doing something nice for us.
He might
An
be
hour,
doing something
maybe
nice,
two.
and I will not begrudge that. I will
Can you
appreciate
tell them to
his
be quiet
service
and
for
approach
his own
silently?
rightful mission.
We're about
But
to
that
arrive.
does not mean I have to like him. That does not mean that he, for what he is,
almost here.
means. You telling me not to kill him could be heresy.
Sir.
That is by rights punishable by death.
Monster!
We're about to arrive. We should maintain our discretion.
Saying things like that aren't helping.
Understood. I want you to understand that, Fred.
I do what others do unto me.
I want you to learn.
Be better than
Gunther.
that.
We thank you for it.
I appreciate your kindness, and I appreciate what you are trying to do. And I understand that I am rash.
Will your friends make haste?
I understand. You are learning.
If it's dangerous in the daytime, we will be
Yeah,
dangerous.
the knights and the occultists do not get along.
At first.
They tolerate each other for the mission. That's about it.
There is a cave over this hill. There is where you will find your cultists. I would not recommend walking front face towards them. Find your way inside and try to make it quick. And as silent as possible. Who knows what dark rituals they might be conducting in there.
Understood.
Or you know if you will.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you can tell us about the feel of the cave? Anything that you are sensing that we cannot?
There's great death and despair in there. Be prepared for whatever might come forth. For now, I make my leave. As further requested of the monster.
Speaks of me like a monster, yet I'm not the one with horns on my fucking head. As the wretched being said, we will go into this cave, but we will not go directly. Gunther.
Yeah.
Can you see anywhere up ahead, given that you are lighter, a way in for us to be more silent? Granted, it'll be hard for me and Whitaker, but perhaps if I send you first.
What we could try to do is cut around this way so we're not going to the front. If the hill comes down, we can go around.
We could be searching these mountains for ages, looking for another entrance. Not sure we have the time.
I just meant
If
go
it were
a
me-
little bit down so we're not, when we do crest, we're not right in front of the door.
Yes, I think he's just mentioning we flank around wider and come from a side.
Then let's make haste.
Gunther, you seem to have the idea, you lead on.
Of course.
Sorry, just having a drink.
So much for a while.
Take your time.
You all see the cave that he was talking
He did
about.
what he did to get out of death.
It's in this direction.
And then again, you believed it. I'm proud of you.
You hear Freya call out Gunther from behind you.
This way.
Yeah.
I believe you can make use of going this way now, Gunther. There is a rock that
Right,
covers
as you
the
crest
entrance
the hill,
of the
you
cave.
see ruined buildings of a long dead civilization.
Keep your eyes on the windows and stuff
So
while I
old
approach.
that it is sunk beneath the very sea of grass.
I'll do a quick loop to see if there's a back entrance.
And beyond,
To the cave.
beyond gigantic trees
Also
that
looks
rise
like
almost as high as
building
mountains
structure there. They may
themselves.
have another entrance into the cave. If the cave was man-made.
Double
Could be a
time,
cave
don't
entrance
waste.
In the woods. Look over there. Behind.
So am I looking for another door, or am I just trying to get to the front?
Do so, but with haste, please.
Alright.
Gunther, as you begin setting forward, you stop in your tracks. You glance to your right as a migraine peels at the back of your eyes. You feel pain. You glance right, and you can almost feel the pain emanating out of a hole in the rock to your right.
Are you alright? Gunther.
Feel him. Feel him, Freya. Gnawing at the back of your head. Pressure. It begins to crawl back at your heart.
There's a hole in the rock. It feels like I'm being hit.
Get up, come on. Step back.
Forward. DM, when I get around the rock, does it go away? DM, when I get around the rock, does the headache go away?
No, it is emanating from that entrance. You would believe if there
Oh, hi,
was any
thanks for
other
checking in.
entrance,
I'm
it would
still a piece
that
of
feeling would
garbage.
also be emanating from a separate direction, but that seems to be the only entrance and exit.
I was hoping whatever's causing this would go away when I got around the corner. I feel like that door's the only entrance. Just get everyone. Are you getting the migraine as well?
It ignites you with anger, with fury.
Ah.
You want to cut it all down, to burn it out, to bring the light to the darkest places. These people are weak. They lack courage, but you have the courage to see it done. You and your fellow Knight Whitaker. These occultists just get in the way. Steel is what needs to be brought to these monsters. Not more heresy, not blasphemy. Steel is the weapon of man. It is what drove the demons back, what drove the Fae back. That is your power, that is your strength, the extension of your very body.
Is there another way in?
No, that's the only door.
Then we go in.
Yeah.
And if not quiet, then I will just kill everyone in there.
Anticipate the conflict.
Are you getting medic as well, or is it just me?
Make sure she is safe. We will be needing her, I am sure.
I'll take that as a yes.
Do not leave his eyesight.
Right, yes sir, of course. I hope.
That torch may come in handy for more than just lighting the area.
Yes sir.
As well as I can do. Gunther, of course, is Newling.
Hey, Drasker.
Yes.
Do I have the ability to dispel the magic that's affecting me?
Affecting what?
You said it gave the headache and stuff, and you said it wasn't going away. Is
Negative.
there? Okay.
Negative. It's a constant migraine.
Eh.
Do you see anything?
Well, it seems to be hard. Unless they're statues. I think they move. I don't see a way of us getting around them. Unless someone with less clank wants to have a look before I decide to just go in there and kill them.
Would you
I'll
like your
sneak in,
coat back,
unquiet
Gunther?
and resistant.
Give it a go. If not, yell.
Rolling.
Company,
With a 19, your plan making has not betrayed you. Your voices have not been caught from inside. Freya, you slowly begin stepping forward. You immediately see figures standing guard. You cling to the shadows and to the walls. Try to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's a lot of them. There's quite a few of them. One of them glances towards the entrance, thinking they might hear something, and you press against the wall. You're going to move in, and you want to do it quietly. Each of these guards will have to be assassinated silently. You pull your little kitchen knife out. That is not fit for cutting through the chainmail you see ringing. You're exposed. If they glance at you right now, they will attack, rolling. As you begin to move, pause. Freya, as you begin to move, and you left yourself out in the open staring at them, one of them glances right at the door and they spot you with a critical 4. They turn and begin to charge. and combat begins. Unpause.
Oh, shit.
There's 6 of them, at least.
Yes! Yes, Reynolds! Yes! Yes! Wait. Knock him out. Don't kill him.
Rolling, Brad.
Don't kill him. Just knock him out.
The 9, sadly, as you try to go up, it'll only chink into his chainmail, and he'll slam backwards at his pole, slamming you into the ground.
Just knock him out. Don't kill him yet. I'm gonna flip him.
Dink after dink, blade after blade, the sparks begin to fly, but they become more angry.
I'm trying to knock him out, not kill him.
Begin to pull out of the depths.
It sounds like they want to die. Killing them may activate something.
Are you proficient?
The blade cuts through.
I'm not trying to cut.
What little armor there is.
I'm hitting with the handle. No, I'm trying to knock him out, not kill him.
Understood. They're knocked to the ground sideways. As you go flying to the side, you bang your head against the pillar and fall down. The clubs are swung wide, wildly. However, you duck between them. Ping!
It seems like they want to die. Just try to knock him out if you can.
Forward into a furious rage, killing his horses. He carves through these men as they fall, blood spilling all over and tainting your clothes.
From behind.
Behind.
Again. Oh.
That is not stopping the mace this big.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to deflect for some of it. I know I wasn't fully stopping it. Ah. From behind. Not now. From behind.
I hope you
I need a roll. So either I stab you or I get hit.
I'm aware. It is through me, no?
Yeah. No, we'll go with both. I hit you and I also get hit by your attack.
I'm not vulnerable. I will say that.
From behind, attack in the back of the knee. I need a DM for injury rolls.
What's happening?
I don't know. He froze like midway through killing me.
No, he's just holding that position. He's just role playing really well.
I need 2 rolls.
Present. Understood. Is this for injuries?
Yes, one was a hit to the side, the other was a hit to the head with the mace.
With a 16, your first blow goes unpunished. You're able to dodge it with some sort of alacrity, or perhaps you just got lucky. But with a critical 3, that second attack left you critically injured, and you're gonna go down onto the ground. Yes. Yes.
I got punched in the face by a gauntlet. I don't know if that counts for an injury roll.
Rolling.
I would assume it would.
With a 3, that gauntlet hit your cheek so hard, it pushed in your cheekbone. You're bleeding heavily and you're concussed, and you cannot
13
continue
plus 2
until
as
you've
you
been
grab the
seen to.
bandages
You go
and wrap it
down.
around the wound. The crimson, the red soak through the bandage and fabric itself. Some of it getting on your hands and some of it dribbling all over the arm and onto the ground, but inevitably you'll pack the wound enough, taking the bandage and squishing it in the wound, allowing the blood to at least halt for momentarily.
With a 12, whatever first attack you were dealt, you were able to swing your armor so that it was able to absorb the momentum, but the final one with a critical 1 knocked you down, and you're on the ground. You are bleeding out. DM present.
Is pushed in, and there's a lot of blood.
Gunther! Wake up, you shit!
You'll see a critical head injury. Blood is pouring out.
Freya, if she's fine, Gunther needs your assistance.
She's got a critical.
Then
Bandage her up quickly.
deal with her, and then get Gunther up.
With a 9 plus 2, you're able to bandage her concussed head. It's able to stem the bleeding, but she's gonna be busy, but able to fight.
You'll see a critical wound. His chest plate
Let's
has
go over to Gunter. Gunter.
caved in and
Critical
pierced
chest
his
injury.
chest.
Or head injury. See the blood just pouring out.
I stopped
Traded
bandaging
the
his
blood.
head.
Get this off.
Someone rolling. I need a roll.
Alright, rolling. With an 18 plus 2, Freya, your medical expertise is showing. You're able to continue bandaging, and thankfully you're able to stem the tide of blood. You give him an exquisite amount of care, just as your mother would have done for you, and you're able to slowly nurse him back before the next wave of enemies comes.
Gunter, come on. No. Alright.
Whittaker here has a hole in
Oh.
his chest.
Easy.
Need a packet full of bandages.
Can you
Give
sit
him a
up?
potion, please.
Come on.
Yes, present.
Trying. You need a healing potion.
Treating with a bandage, understood. At a 7 plus 2, you feel as though his critical injury bleeding out is just barely able to be held together by you. But thankfully you stuff it full, and it ends the bleeding. It's painful, and it's messy.
I know this will be the
and
end.
he's not going to be having a good time, but he's able to rise to fight another day.
Right.
Solomon, you can hear footsteps from behind you coming up the stairs.
Gunther!
Are you dead for this?
Oh man.
Come on, let's help you get up. Let's get you up. Come on. What is that?
Kicked backwards, but you don't charge him down from the focus. Only to have a rapier cut across, scraping across your helmet.
From the side. Alright, thank you.
I gotta ask you, what's this say?
Burn these bodies later.
Look into my eyes.
What are they doing in there? We have to
We
stop
don't
it
have to
now.
ever see
Oh.
heretic.
Oh.
Curry. I will not stand for his heresy.
Anyone hurt?
Any of you hurt? Speak up. All right.
I'm fine.
Forward.
4 bandages, 1 potion.
4 bandages.
1 bandage.
1 potion.
I've got
What about you?
2 potions.
2 bandages, 2 potions. Keep count. If we get scared at any point,
Protector's grace.
we must leave.
Fuck it.
Rolling.
That's a knight's courage.
With that being said, as you go and do it, Atenna will be successful and will launch this entity, this rotting man, away as he gets thrown backwards on his ass.
Cultist.
Beautiful inside us.
I will kill you in the name of the Creator.
Your creator.
Okay. Remind me not to do that again tonight. Oh.
These dark machinations.
The deeper you go, the more foul the energy is for all. It's an oppressive feeling, one that weighs on your shoulders. And every step that you take, it gets heavier and heavier. As if rocks, ton rocks, are attached
Where's
to
the
your
other?
feet.
They drag beneath you with every step.
Nothing will stop me from delivering the Creator's justice.
Come on, we're moving forward.
The whispers of the dead are heard as they whiz past your head.
Anything at all.
Ahead! Nyla, keep up!
They're doing
As you stand here, you feel the fell energy wash over every single one of you. Whatever they're doing in there, it is almost complete. Incomplete. It will be.
The cultists.
As you try to get closer to the circle, it burns you. Unable to reach whatever's inside.
Yeah, I'm trying to use my magic to get through.
Pause! Pause!
Pause.
As all of you approach this summoning circle, you see one of the cultists in the center of it. Everybody, cultist and Victoria alike, are pushed back by a wave of energy. As all of you see a being emerge from out of the circle. And as the voice speaks and the entity retreats, energy, red and black, lashes itself to the flesh of the cultist, and they're pulled into it as muscle and bone are rent asunder in front of all of you. What emerges forth from that void is something terrible and unnatural, unpaused.
As you try to reach out, unable to touch the magic, unaffected.
From flesh we are made clean. Welcome home, my lord. These naysayers. In the name of the Creator, come, die with my sword. The sight of you offends my
The
eyes.
dinner will be successful as you stab into its throat, and instead of a crimson red that is seeping out, a black ichor will fall flat.
DM.
Yes?
Try to use a spell to try to slow its movements, if not hold it for a second.
Absolutely. We're rolling. As you try to do so, whatever dark entity's power is much stronger than your own in your understanding of this dark, decrepit magic, that will be impossible.
From behind.
Solomon, see no blood.
The
reaches underneath the ground.
Move.
With every sword swipe at it, its blood and its skin is like black ichor. It reaches down and grabs one of the bodies from the ground.
Oh no.
It's like trying to cut through honey.
Watch out!
Ink. Rolling. 11, no major injury on top of you. Something very minor that can be handled. But there's
DM.
a fight ahead.
DM, I'm gonna look to see where the chain and stuff is connected to the chandelier.
You'll be able to see that it is connected by a chain.
Am I able to unpull it relatively quickly? If we can line it up. Pause.
With a 10, as that demon brings its hands down and you try to step back, step forward. With a 10, you're not quick enough, and its hand sends you down into the ground. Lupio, from across the way, you see Sir Whitaker scatter and fall like a heap to the ground. You hear his armor bending in like aluminum, and he is limp as a tin can. Unpause.
It is not attached to anything in the immediate vicinity. It's more so attached to the stone above.
So I can't get rid of that. Get on.
Grabs your body and swings it at you. You're just narrowly able to avoid it. Gunther, you see a creature spawned of some foul ritual. If you're going to approach it, it would be now while Lupio keeps its attentions.
I'm gonna try to touch it, and burning probably wouldn't work on a demon. Like any kind of just destruction type spell I have that I can use.
Understood. Rolling.
If anything, I'll try to go for its legs, because I know I won't be able to fully destroy it. Just target.
As it comes up, with its rear pointed towards you, you charge forward and you go to grab one of its legs. The demon's leg is grabbed by one of the weaker occultists, and with a single discharge, with the 16, the leg erupts in flame, a blue flame that spreads up and begins to consume it. However, it is still fighting, and it swings this body and sends you flying against the wall.
One down. Doing it again to the arm.
Sends inky black liquid splattering across the floor as you cut into its head. Yes.
Doing it again to the arm.
Understood, and as it's reeling from the cut to the head, another spell comes, but with a critical one, Gunther. It bats its right arm back at you, sending you again into a wall with a critical injury. A blade is driven into your chest, and you see black ink beginning to drop, spilling out of its body like an ooze.
Creator, guide my blade.
As you tear it open, it will spill out. Your blade drives into the creature, and you hear it begin to crack as you tear it open, and more of foul ichor pours forth from its torso, and it falls forward onto you, limp and dying. As you're dying on the ground, you see the solid form lose its cohesion, and it drenches you in this black, sticky goo as it begins to fade, slowly evaporating and sublimating.
Right. Who's alive? Nyla! See you, Gunther.
Sir Whitaker,
Freya.
as you lie here, you've been here for a long time. The darkness fulminates around you and it swallows you like an ocean of black, like the darkest waters.
You'll see a giant critical going all the way up his chest.
Sir Whitaker,
Oh.
you've gone toe to toe with
Okay.
demon.
But there's the one thing I can do.
Fate, you've been tested, and now you feel your body broken, dying. Now the Creator will decide your will. And you feel a swell of life-giving breath drawn into your lungs through your helmet.
As you administer a small vial of whatever it is.
That's just the.
It's not enough to feel.
It's the only thing she can think of to try and do. So I'd say her
What
last
is it that you
potion.
do? Her last potion? Understood.
Yep.
With that being administered, it slowly starts to stitch the wounds together. Small tendrils of flesh reach out to one another, slowly grasping them and pulling the flesh back together. A scar will be had, but a scar is much needed rather than death.
Can I get a roll as well for my feet? Because I've been walking this entire time with no shoes. Up in hills, down here, and everything.
Your feet are like leather boots, and with a 14, there are no injuries.
Understood.
He is critically injured, but he does not.
I do? I didn't
at
know.
this time, he will live.
Your coat right here.
No bandaging necessary.
Thank you.
Survive death roll.
Thank you. He's alive. I gave him a potion.
Creator is not done with you yet.
His wounds healed. He's just not picking up, and it's trying to offer his coat back. It's covered in blood. Yep.
What is Gunther?
Is he breathing? You feel it steady, breath slowly increasing.
I can't wait for him to get up himself. Carry him, if you can.
Well, I will help him to his feet. You will support him. Understood.
Thank you.
Yes,
You push wind into my breath.
Yes, sir.
I need to have.
Get up, Gunther. Get up.
You are not dying here. Get up. I command you to get up. Get back, Otis.
We're getting you,
What
Chef.
you did, I will look over your filthy mouth towards me and forgive you of that.
So you're aware, Lupo, there is no blood on her dagger at all.
I did nothing.
He figured.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Pause. Pause.
What you witnessed.
Victory, as you stand here in this sunken ruin beneath the grassy seas of the borderlands, many of you broken, battered, all of you are vindicated. You found the source of a great evil and stopped it from causing further harm to the rest of the realm at great personal risk and great expense. Not every mission will be this lucky, and so you are fortunate. You are victorious. And with that, please respawn.
Jasker,
Yes.
pop down a channel.
Fuck you, Corvus.
Thumbs up.
I'm like, screw it. I have to go for that drop kick.
Fucking drop kick.
Who's a good abomination? Yeah.
That's so funny.
Holy fuck, that was really good.
That was good.
You can do it in the kitchen now.
You got flattened.
I would have gone away with it too if it weren't for you building fucks.
That was a great fight, Papa.
Slave character.
That was a great fight.
Yeah.
Dude, I was gonna make it be tasted by the hound about.
I want to be helpless.
I love that drama though.
How
That
you
was
kept that
great.
going the entire time. You didn't fight at all. I was like, oh yeah, I know. I saw you.
Drink of water. Holy crap.
Drink some water.
She
on my side.
she almost died at the very beginning.
Okay.
When that first group.
You sure you're okay?
Everybody, really quickly, I'm just going to say a couple of things. Very first. Gordius, thank you so much for helping me DM this. You did a fucking amazing job. Shout out to Gordius. And to all of our supporting cast for this one shot, thank you guys so much. You guys did a wonderful job. You guys did so great, man. Yeah.
Awesome.
I was so happy with how all of you guys did. It was really, really well done. I hope that everybody had fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm so glad I'm.
For sure.
Between the almost PvP. Yeah.
I'm so fucking glad.
You guys are worn out? Are you guys a little tired? Do we need a little break? Yeah.
I feel fine.
Yeah, that's for sure. Go grab some water. Go grab some water for
You
sure.
guys did amazing.
That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, thank you NPCs. That was great.
Yeah.
So who did I drop kick?
He's over there.
Yep. At this point, I know that it was a lot. So I just want to get a ready check. Obviously, but before we do a ready check, go get some water, go to the restroom if you need to, get some food, and then if you get back, and we'll take a ready check, and we'll see if we've got enough people to run our next one shot. And if not, that's totally fine too.
I got a race like a piss horse.
We can always run it next Friday, first session.
Yup.
We can't run it next Friday, unfortunately, but we'll definitely do it.
You got fucking
Blackwell.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Blackwell mine.
Maybe we'll run it on Wednesday. Wednesday.
We'll probably do that. Yeah.
That'd be good. That could be cool.
But we'll see how many people Rearing and Jern to go after this little break.
Yeah.
Oh, and I may have
Yeah,
a
for
couple
sure.
people, Grasker.
Dude, it's fun playing a
I'll talk to you after
You said
session.
what?
I said I may have a couple people to join.
And I mean that in the nicest way possible.
I have to check
Yeah,
out
for
dates
sure,
and stuff,
for
and
sure.
also just cleared for by you. But yeah.
Yeah, not a problem.
Like giving away all my earthly possessions to this woman, I'm like, Jesus, she's gonna die and lose all that.
Dude, when you're gonna jump
I already have automatic
like,
I tell you what,
I'm
you
like,
nailed it
would
on
she
the head
jump
with,
in to save you?
like,
No, she's too
what
scared, and then I
Lugia
just
would
got
be thinking.
nailed in the face.
Oh yeah.
Swear, because Gunther was arguing.
I got so many critical. I got my dice
Yeah, Gunther has the perfect counter to you, though.
You and Drasker did a great
As long as I'm still able to use that spell, I just, turn your armor against you and just turn up the temp. Good luck baking.
No, dude, you did amazing, dude. Like, combat, fucking
He would keep going. Try to fucking murder the shit out of you.
sitting down so often, like, it's
like that, and I went,
The cultist was
like on my field.
standing there,
because I'm gonna
preaching in front of me. He was just laughing maniacally. It was
Oh, so yeah, at the beginning,
they were standing in front of Lupio, and Lupio just like walked up to them, and he was just laughing maniacally as he was praising the creator. It was so
yeah, one of the cultists was like begging for us to kill them. So I'm like, oh god, us killing them is gonna be like the offerings they need for their ritual. That's why at the beginning I was just knocking them out.
So I have
Because I didn't want to kill them to help their ritual.
I did a lot of stuff
Huh?
for starting you
That guy was cut his bag. That cut his bag.
I love using
So
it.
Drask just walking in, I'm like,
They're
Yeah, I need to go use the bathroom. I will be right back.
The only two other offers I have are scrolls. One of them is Witch Hunter. It doesn't
Be right back, chat.
feels like, fuck, what do I do?
I'm pretty sure I have all.
I did, dude. I love that. I love that.
That was fine when I grabbed you. I grabbed you. I was like, you're kind of like me.
You're missing one.
That's wonderful. I didn't know this fish was dude. What do I say now?
because I was just like,
hell yeah.
When Lexi finally transformed into a fucking monster, I got one of these and I was just praying, right? And I had I was just like on my knees, and when we got knocked back in the blast, like I was just like throw out a back muscle in my body. Yeah, blood and bone, bless this right. Fucking what did I say? I think it said something like rot will rise from rot, and flesh will make us clean. And then when he spawned in, I was like, welcome home, my lord. And immediately, I think it was either Frenchie or one of the lighter ones. I think Frenchie just came behind me and slit my throat. I was just like, my lord. And
Glad you had fun, buddy.
I hate them. Yeah,
I'm glad people had a good time.
Freya's dead. I'm joking.
Honestly.
GG's.
If not,
Rolling for heart attack?
Man, I really want to well use when it's audio related.
That shouldn't be necessary.
I can tell you. Totally don't want to give my character more drama.
That shit was lit.
That's only fair. I run
a lot of fun.
Oh, don't.
I'm gonna grab a little snack.
It's not time sensitive. It's not time sensitive.
Yeah, go for it.
What the hell? I have like
Just one person.
Honestly, I think we did perfect.
No armor, no anything. Just go to fucking
it felt like the world felt full. I think.
I was walking to my town, walking on the road, and I was like, wow, nobody's just back to peasant farmers.
Nope.
No one.
Living. It's gonna turn into like a little.
That was the first ever time I've had my name put.
That's fair. Yeah, you got away with it this time.
You keep them on?
I turned it on every so often just to get
That's how when I'm like.
so I could see where Draz was.
I
I was
might
like,
not
alright.
against the wall though.
Yeah, that is.
It's a little sense of
sometimes
control.
when you're getting held up by the neck.
So I wanted to push my comfort.
Yeah.
I'm just yapping in your ear.
I always cap them
Oh
all.
yeah.
I can go visit.
Why is there a dragon outside?
Oh, you know, we just have dragons out there.
I know how to deal
You know
with
what?
So
Me, I
we
know.
are in
Oh
dragon.
my god, there's emotions. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I have emotions? Man,
Yeah.
screw this. I'm going back to my house. Go back to the cave. She can emote. Let's go.
Let me get a mirror.
That's really well done.
Beer can at a frat party.
I'm glad you liked it.
Good. I looked around me
What
and
torches even
everyone
know? I can actually see.
I'm gonna take a ready check.
Everyone was laying on the fucking floor.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Holy fuck, if I don't kill this thing, we're dead. We're done.
Dad?
Like, there'd be no stopping it.
I just
Fucking bother me.
I sat down.
Well, let's go. Let's go.
She didn't fight at all during that end. She just was too
I love that you portrayed Sophia in her character really well. And how I had to call your name multiple times and to tell you to get over here.
The only thing that broke him out was you going, Whitaker! Purge this demon! And that was the that was the one thing that broke him out, was you commanding him to purge the demon. He was like, yes sir!
Wait until you see Lupio in actual Sins of Arata.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And then I got
He's gonna be a fucking menace.
Doing this just makes me want to play freaking Sin so much more.
That's a taste of what Lupio will fucking
That was really fun.
Oh my
It's
god.
been so
I think that
long
was my
since I've
first
gotten to play
I know, I
Quinto.
wanted to.
I fear for the people who would follow under Lupio.
Bro.
Oh my god. I fear for
Dude,
them.
the knights are all super fucking dysfunctional, dude. Like Vector seems a fucking pragmatist. Dude, in fucking Kara's like intro session, I was like, well, we're gonna have to fucking kidnap her. She's too useful to just, you know, be like loose. Yeah. And you know, and Hayden's character was like, you can't just fucking kidnap people. Vector's just like, yeah, I fucking can.
You want to bet? I just did.
Who's gonna stop me?
Stop me.
Right, exactly. Okay, Frenchie's back. Okay, we're gonna run a ready check.
I know, look good in front of me.
I don't think I can stand.
Dragon.
If you had to
Alright.
go.
I think my body was done 3 hours ago. I won't lie.
Yeah,
Valid.
alright.
Okay, everybody, we're gonna take a quick ready check.
I feel so
Everybody-
bad about not helping NPC.
Please don't.
Everybody that is down, to do another one shot, please run towards the altar. Okay? And if you don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you're feeling tired, don't sweat it.
I don't get tired.
Everybody,
You can't kill me.
Is that a fucking dragon?
It is dragon, yes.
Full fucking Frank Woods.
okay, baby, are you gonna be joining us for the
Yeah, I'll
second
join
one shot?
anyways.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're,
All right.
we're
So,
losing Darky. Okay, cool.
all right. We got a good ready check. We're gonna go ahead with it. So everybody, let's surround Darky and give them love. Give them love. Say thank you. Say thank you.
Have a good night. Ba, 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 ba.
You had fun.
Now shame them for being a player character and leaving.
Shame.
No, I'm kidding. Okay. Okay. At this point, I'm gonna go hand it over from me and Gordius. I'm gonna hand it over to Budgerton Budgie and Mr. Walrus Lord. Those are our DMs for the next one shot.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Yeah, turn your ass down to 100% now.
Are you over here backstabbing me like a
Every cloning on, there we go. I couldn't turn cloning off that other.
That's what you got check, you little bitch.
Win knocked out.
This is my
Run his ass.
You don't bleed? I'll just start hacking off limbs, bitch.
Like, dude, that's my arm. What the fuck?
What the fuck? I need that. Oh my god.
Alright, I think
people. The fuck? How's your first interactions with Freya?
But yeah, after playing that, no, I really can't wait for the RP to start back up, Jessica.
I mean, no. Oh, what, yours?
Yeah.
It's been so long since I played the boy. Oh, I know. And don't rush. I know you're doing a lot.
I assume you'll be.
I'm trying my best. Dude, you can ask Frenchie. You can ask Frenchie. I had another plan for tonight, and he was like, Drazker, you just want to run Sins of Varda, don't you? And I'm like, yeah, I really do.
Frenchie. I had to get to lower the impact of this much.
What's going on with you? You remember Neil?
I was invisible. I walked down there.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I do.
I'm taunting. Yeah, I see you there.
I'm trying to find my police officer.
I was watching. I was like, what is he doing? What is this bro doing?
Yeah, I was trying to make the eyes glow whenever I like used magic.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the like toggle for it is on a completely different menu.
Do I have a baseball cap? Do I have a baseball cap on right now?
Okay. Alright, goodbye, CrossFit. I love you.
Bye.
Where's he going?
I think he's
dead.
I think we lost
Are you leaving?
Huh? No, I'm not. No, Dresser just let it go without a conversation.
Oh.
Wow.
Swear to God, if he uses the F and down map, I'm gonna flip. I'll flip.
He might have.
He better not.
Welcome back to Mayfield.
I cannot believe that the fucking delete button isn't synced. Oh my god,
Yo,
I'm
Doc,
gonna
are
fucking
you
scream.
you jumping off, brother?
This is the cat.
Okay. I'll take your silence as a yes.
I think I pulled a back muscle when I was doing the boss fight.
So he might.
It's like right next to the shoulder.
Stretch more.
He is actually coming back. He said that he was gonna take a prolonged absence to go eat, Budgie.
Oh, okay, cool. So he is coming.
So yeah,
Okay, so
well we did
Yep.
lose one
Outstanding.
strong fighter in that one shot, by the way.
Okay.
Rip my pants.
Yes, that's why I wasn't sure if I was gonna come to begin with, but I wanted to flip it all the time.
Well, when I went to use the bathroom, my button just like bye.
I'll
Just to the floor. I'm like, oh, I used those VR pins since the beginning.
No, we're not much.
I had to get a new one done.
Good night.
Don't fit as good.
Fun.
Thank you.
Feel better. Or well, not feel better, but you know, rest or
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll be on later on as well. So
yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you around.
I don't have any weed left, so
I get high.
But in the meantime, we should just.
I don't have any weed left, but I am allowed to drink today, and I'm feeling.
I'm high on
headache, and I'm really tired.
But you're in
It's gonna help because
I am getting the map up currently. I will tell everyone when to request off of me or to run the portal if it's still there.
yeah, maybe not.
At least you're not. Oh, sorry.
I'm getting off of VR to begin with.
Oh, cool.
And
Yeah.
we'll see about the
Wow,
rest.
this is awesome.
Switch here.
I had a message from Ishmael.
Oh,
my
phone's going
I'm a little tracked the way here. It's my thing. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's my toggles?
Where's my phone?
Man, let me take my mask off.
These legs are so gangly.
Oh God, your knees.
Yeah, I don't. Just debo a little bit. They're a little
Like a
special.
twig.
Come on, those are like my knees.
Alright.
No, that's me.
If the portal is
Starting
down,
at 6.
everyone can start requesting on
Everybody some
Budgie. It is
goddamn
Invite Plus, so if
sexy.
someone else gets in here and you don't have me added,
Why my dick so hard?
you can request off of them.
I don't know if
Um,
Can I whip
However,
the
if you do want to add me, it's just at the same as my Discord. Capital B
When I get there, you can also request on YouTube.
U-D-Y.
I don't want Budgie added.
Oh, again, you can
You'll be able
request
to.
off me as well.
That's right. You gotta, yeah.
We'll daisy chain. We'll daisy chain.
Exactly.
Now it's zombie time. Where's my drink?
What's going on? There we go. Alright. My NPCs, once you get in here, I will hand out models and such. And once we're all in here, we can get a good number of who is all coming. I have accepted. Yes, there we go. Invite you. So we'll get a good number of who's all in here, and that
Alright,
way
I'll join
we
back.
can-
I'll join back. There's nothing else to do. I'll join back. Saw most of it.
Yeah, alright, that's fine.
Oh, it's this map.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Isn't this the map with the Uno
I'm gonna-
game of Uno in one of the houses?
Roy, before I fucking, I'm gonna go water up for a minute.
By all means, my players can stay where they spawn, so then that way they don't have to move. And we will move you afterwards. My NPCs, once I get a bunch of you in here, or at least all of you in here, we will move somewhere to dish out avatars and the such.
Let's go. Let me in.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah, I should probably charge my stuff while we're
I'm not fat.
in downtime.
Can somebody just tell Hayden to please request off a budgie, please? Because I
I'll
have
send
to
him.
keep reading.
I will send him an
Thank you.
invite.
Thank you, God.
Oh, he's on
Thank
Do
you,
Not
God.
Disturb. Never mind.
Oh,
Fucking Gordius request off of me.
I'm sorry, dude. God.
You're fine, dude. Drazka's yelling at
Couldn't
me.
Good.
What the
Good.
I couldn't find a EMS avatar, so we're gonna go with firefighter.
Okay. You can be like a firefighter EMS if you want.
Yeah.
So we both.
Yeah. Whatever you want. Your character, you pick.
Where's Coz at?
Hmm?
So it's just a sync dream we're gonna have, or?
Oh no, I'm an NPC. I'm not a focus character this time.
There's
Well,
only
no,
four of
I
you.
had to
There's
play my
you,
player character from-
Gordius,
We don't have
Drazka, and Dr. Cat, who will be back in
Yeah.
after their break.
But yeah, I had to play Gunther. I haven't played my boy
Now,
in so
do
long.
I have everyone in this instance? If not, feel free to speak up or request off of someone and get your butt in here.
I'm gonna just have this be a nightmare for her.
Maybe request off of me. I figured
We'll
they
say
were.
I'll just say if she was sleeping with Pingua or something, and then during while she was sleeping, this is her nightmare.
Yeah, it was the night that we ended on with the epilogue.
Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say that this is her dream while they were cuddling, and it's because they did both still have nightmares that night. So I'll have this be it.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
If anyone is still trying to join, please request off of me
That guy's
or
good.
anyone that you know of in this VC, so you can get in. It is Invite Plus, so please don't accept random people who are not a part of it. Thank you.
You were rat.
For now, we'll leave the players right here.
Okay, thank you, Rat.
My NPCs, please follow my little flashy blue light, so we may
Should we
not
pull
show
them all
off.
down to roleplay?
Yes, can you pull the... Are we in the player character chat?
We are in the general chat, which is filled with player characters. Yes.
Oh, well, just pull them. Just pull the 4 player characters down.
I can't pull anybody down. I'm powerless.
Oh, you can't?
No, because I'm not a admin.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Walrus, I've given you permission to be able to drag people. You have admin privileges in this Discord
I'm
now.
so powerful. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep, there you go. Alright. Fuck, I nearly pulled Frenchie. That would have been bad. 1, 2, 3, and Lexi. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, no, yeah, okay, cool. Yep. Sweet. Okay. Right, they're still down there, so they can still see us. Let's go around this fucking corner. Hopefully they don't be idiots and peek.
Yep.
All right. Go
While you're
ahead,
hitting
Wars.
while you're hitting models, I'll just explain like the gist of what's going on.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fairly freeform after like the initial little bit that we have planned. We're gonna just throw scenarios at them after that, and eventually it's gonna culminate in more and more chaos happening. They're gonna get pushed back, hopefully, or whatever they decide to do, either into a building or the gas station. Essentially, they're going to have to find a way to escape. And the most likely way to do that would be to find parts to fix a car or get some way to move at a reasonable pace that isn't just walking away, because it's dangerous, obviously, to walk now. So
are we moving at Left 4 Dead type speed?
That's a good question.
We will probably have varying speeds. For the time, you'll probably be at like a jog, if anything. But there will be probably the special occasion where I'll be like, right, someone sprint at this guy, and if you'll sprint, you'll sprint. It's fucking whatever. Just, try not to, like, murk them. Obviously, I just want to tell a story here.
Also,
as much as they told a story back for Sins. So, if, like, you all, like, rush them, just, you can be, like, like, we're all zombies, just, like, ooh, like, try to reach over your other zombie comrade and just try grabbing them, like, ooh, give me your sweet head. Anyway, that can be taken out of context. Chat clip that.
That's good.
Chat clip that. So, this is one of the... Gordius gave me a whole bunch. There are female zombies as well. I'll change into one in case the ladies want to be creepy undead female ladies. Boom. For all my ladies out there. If you have your own kind of zombies that are like very civilian, you can use them. If you wish.
No civilians.
We can have the odd like military zombie or police zombie as well, just to kind of be like, oh look, perfection.
So this model has extreme customizability that I'm wearing. This is just a civilian model. Just want it.
Oh yes, it's the that should be like the Half-Life one. Yeah, you can get that one. There is a female one that I have from Gordius that I will give out to any of our female
I'll take it.
NPCs. I want to ask ahead of time because I know this is a common like kind of like phobia. Is anyone scared of clowns?
Me, very
Okay,
scared of
we will
clowns.
not.
Extremely
We will.
scared of clowns.
You see, I had a feeling.
We will not hand out the clown zombie then.
How you scared of a clown when you are one?
True. Ooh, hell, the turns have tabled. Anyway. That's interesting. So we got that one. We got this guy. There's like a fucking whole bunch of these. I'm not gonna sit here and like go through them and make you guys clone all of them. I'm just trying to pick a few that would like.
I'm just putting it in my favorites list because my recent list is hot garbage.
This is also another So
I think even
it's the same as the other
would
one, really.
fucking
Am I allowed to use your
slide
mouse?
muscle up in my fucking neck. God damn.
Fucking go for it.
Alright.
Just turn your cloning off.
Don't have it on.
I don't know if I changed this one yet, but another female zombie, in case anyone wants it.
I think you did.
Does anyone want to be like fucking George Romero from COD Zombies? George Romero,
That's
everyone.
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't have the Half-Life female model. Do you have that? You said?
Yeah, I do.
I will change into that now. This should be enough zombies if you have other ones that you have favorited or whatever the fuck. If they fit a modern theme, fucking go for it. I won't stop you.
Also, on the civilian model, there is a randomize button that you can press if you're tired of scrolling through 500 options.
Oh, this is not the female one. This is a male one. Whoops. There's this. If you don't have this, you can customize him a bit. Now, as for guns and stuff, I'm going to. Most of us are probably not. They probably won't really even have guns.
Just another
You probably won't really have that many. This is like the big. Has anyone watched World War Z?
There's a fucking car.
Never
That fucking zombie movie where like they fucking they're like just sprinters all the time. Yeah, they storm the fucking walls and shit. Yeah, so it's like the beginning of that, right? This is essentially what this is. Okay, so this is the female one.
This is day one, first contact, etc.
Except we're not going to be entirely sprinting unless they actually.
There's a survivor
They might want us to
group
sprint.
that they run into.
You think they want us to sprint? They want chaos.
I think a nice
so-
variety, you know, is good.
Yeah, we'll get a variety. We'll get a variety.
If I might
You gotta
suggest,
use the old model
what if we
of
start
Teresa though.
slow, and then as
Yeah.
the night ramps up, we get faster.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
faster, and then,
Yeah, we'll
you
do
know.
that. Boop. We'll get more intense for them.
So-
Because there will be a gunshot. And that's when there will be a lot more of you motherfuckers.
I'll go.
Oh my god.
So
These
the
models with guns that can be heard close up and it's been shot.
Show me them.
So one of them is the soldier one. It's guns. I'm not allowing cloning simply because this is a model I made specifically for Pentagon.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I'm not allowing cloning on these.
That's fine. That's fine.
But yeah, like.
You sound like a
Yeah, you can you yourself can always show up after there's gonna be like this murder scene that happens and this killer who's gone and invaded into his home, he's gonna fire off a shot. And then they're gonna go to that house and they're gonna like investigate, they're gonna figure out what's wrong.
Oh, then you want to
Turns out the person they shot was a zombie. The zombie's gonna get the fuck back up and they're gonna get terrified by it. And but because that criminal shot, because of the happenings that are going on around where we are, more zombies are gonna pile into this little quaint town, and it's gonna be chaotic. We're gonna try and make it chaotic for them.
Yep.
So we'll probably go in waves, and but don't feel afraid to be the odd straggler and just be like, ooh.
The first thing we're gonna do is like a wellness check. They're here initially for a wellness check. They're gonna be checking up on a house. They're gonna be knocking on the door of the house. No one's gonna answer. They're gonna make their way inside. The house itself is gonna be fucked up. There's gonna be stuff trashed everywhere, like scratch marks on the wall, traces of blood on the floor, window in the back broken, etc. So they're gonna do a bit of investigation, kind of set the scene, the tone and the creepiness, and then after they're investigating and seeing, oh, something's very wrong here, that's when they'll hear the gunshot, and then they'll run over and be like, what the hell's going on, etc. Yeah.
It still works when I'm invisible.
Yeah, it does. Nice.
So we need somebody to play someone to play a corpse for the murdered zombie, and two, okay, your hand shot up, Reggie.
I just want to lay down for a little bit, I'll be honest.
Yeah, true. And two, we need someone who the guy who shot the zombie. The guy who shot the zombie is gonna be freaking out.
Should I
like,
look zombified,
hysterical.
or should I be a normal guy at the start? Who's the
I
body?
think you should be a normal guy at the start.
Yeah, just a guy.
Give him a little surprise.
I'm just a guy driving a car.
I'm just.
And then I'll pull this out. Hang on.
Oh my god! Oh
my god!
My god!
That is freaky.
What's
wrong with you?
That give me shivers.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you can do that. Who wants to play the shooter, the guy who shot the person?
Who just wants to shoot the fucking zombie, be terrified, and be like,
We'll do it. So you're gonna be hysterical. They might try to shoot you. You might like try to shoot them. If they shoot you, you're freaking out. You're not in your right state of mind. So if they're gonna try to negotiate, be like, hey, calm down, you know, and you're gonna be like, what? Are you gonna try to attack me too? Like freaking out. Except
Gotcha.
I trust you.
Zombie here as well?
oh my god, S.A. dog.
That's a good question. Do we want him to be bitten?
We could.
We'll see how it goes. If it gets close enough.
You want to just chew on someone?
Or not?
So, okay, there's a perfect scene for this, right?
Yep. I was
Now,
just about to say
after he is shot, they're gonna walk out of the house. I'm gonna clue them into it. They're gonna look over across the street. There's gonna be this guy who will just be like, "What the fuck is going on?" And then around the corner, a sprinter is gonna come in, just tackle the poor fucking neighbor, and just eat the fuck out of him.
Nice.
And they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" And then we'll have more of you around the fucking corner. There's more of you around the fucking corner, and you'll force them back into the house.
I wish to be
That's
that.
how we're gonna have it.
I wish to
You-
be
you wanna-
I want to be the sprinter.
You want to be a sprinter?
We can both fly at them.
Yeah, we can have two of you tackle him. Why not? When have zombies ever fought fair? So if someone does want to stand at the end of the curb and just get fucking absolutely murdered by a fucking zombie, you don't have to scream or anything. I'm not expecting you to scream, but just like a good like turn and be like, "What the fuck?" Oh, dead. That's all I'm expecting. Yeah, just like, what the fuck is all the gunshots going on for? I'm trying to fucking sleep over here. What the fuck? And then just fucking two fucking zombies around the corner. You're like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Not too jump scared.
So we can kind of be a little comedic with this because we had such a serious roleplay. But
I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt. Hey, I have something that the DMs might be able to use.
Ooh, what is it?
Should
I come to you?
Yeah, come to me.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
In public? Alright.
I'm jumping.
I see you.
In public?
S.A. dog.
Public? Alright.
Oh no! That's amazing.
Oh, I love.
Yeah,
I
so if
love
I-
the sound of that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just.
Didn't know we got Hero Brian here. What the fuck?
He has guns on him, but don't worry about it. Alright, there you go. I just wanted to show you.
Oh my. It's just. Ah, yes. Look how fucking far away it is from my hand.
Yeah,
It's
I forgot
funny.
what I was gonna do.
Alright, cool.
Do I
Yeah,
have
cool. Thank you, Gordius.
Voice for zombie on here.
I think he left the VC already,
Okay,
but
yeah, I did.
that's okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, he hits us.
Yeah, apparently this avatar can make a giant fire.
And
So,
yeah,
I don't know.
need
We
to
might do something
flip
with it.
the
We might
window
not.
and have it be in the
But,
forefront or else
like just
chat tables.
hang on a minute, where is it? Place of
You
wolves?
do like
I'll show
any
you.
sort of redeem, I normally look.
Fire!
Oh, we could have a scene where all the zombies come like walking out of the fire at them.
We could. There might be a birding house or two. The only issue is that this model is not invis, so at some point I guess you would just someone would be firefighter and like place a fire on like a house or something, just like.
Yes, zombies on fire.
Unfortunately, there's only two houses we can actually enter, so.
Yeah, so it's that house. It's the two houses in the middle. Anyone who's we're gonna all be civilians at the start because it's quiet, calm before the storm. And what's gonna happen is that we will the main kickoff is gonna be there's gonna be a few sus things that make them go like, what the fuck is going on?
But the main kickoff is when the gunfire goes off. That's when I'll get you guys to swap into zombies. Whoever wants to be the poor son of a bitch who gets tackled, like, somewhere over here, or maybe down there. I forget which end it is. I think it's right here.
We got this, baby.
Yeah, whoever wants to get tackled by a fucking zombie in Eden, then, like, fully sick. You know. I can see in my mirror, they're placing a fire truck, and I'm fucking livid. Anyway.
Shotgun.
I could do that. I could be the one at the corner getting attacked by Kara.
Yeah, if you want. It's totally up to you guys. I'll let you guys sort it out. You don't have to.
I was
we can just like,
zombie crunchies.
it would be a really funny scene for them to just walk out of the house and then just the neighbor be like, "What the fuck is going on?" and just
yeah.
But we don't have to do it. If none of you want to get fucking tackled by a zombie, that's totally fine. You guys can just run around the fucking corner and scare the shit out of them and make them.
If you want to do it, absolutely.
CrossFit can't really raise
I can do it.
so they said they won't do it.
Yeah.
Bro, I can fucking get that if you need it.
Unless you need someone that's like screaming top of their lungs, because I can't be too loud.
No, we don't need you to scream. It can just be like, you know, simple like, "Oh, what the fuck!"
You won't be screaming very long. You'll be gargling very, very quickly. I promise.
Yeah, they'll just tear your fucking throat
Go
out.
for my
so
throat.
It's okay.
Gargling is crazy.
Anyway,
Unless you want to come out with me as fucking Teresa
Jack,
and see
clip
me
that.
get tagged.
Dude, I am
and
very
eaten,
clip worthy.
And then you can fucking freak the fuck
Okay.
out and run away.
Okay. Final rundown.
Up to you.
Right? Everyone's going to be civilians. So swap into a civilian model, customize it however you want. I'll give you a few minutes as to whatever you want to make it. You're going to be a civilian for the time being. I or Walrus will tell you when to swap and start like disengaging and go inside your homes or whatever the fuck you're doing, right? And start turning the zombies out of their sight, right? You can be zombies like busting out of homes if you want. It's going to be chaotic. So you can by all means just spawn like around fucking corners and whatever the fuck and just like whew. I'm not going to make you guys go fucking like ape shit in spawning. But keep up a flow if you're able to. If you're getting tired, please fucking settle down and rest. I'm not a malicious person. Right. For the time being, you're all civilians. If we need you for something, you can speak up in Discord, or one of you can just like start fucking doing whatever we tell you to do. Alright? Sick. For the time being, I'm going to be mostly doing narration for them. Walrus will probably be leading you guys around. So if you have any like ideas you want to throw it towards Walrus, I might not hear you because I'll be talking to them and narrating for them. All good? Any questions? Fucking outstanding. Right. Alright, cool. I'll let you guys go off into town. The two houses in the middle are used for certain things. Walrus, if you can see this grey house.
I don't have a version of Teresa that it doesn't have all the scars and just has normal.
Oh, when you're getting.
We can.
Yeah, when
it doesn't matter. You can just say you got the scars for a different reason.
So if you come with me, are we using which house are we using
count
for
that
the for like the gunshot? Which house are we using?
This big one because it's
big one. Okay. We could do like the neighbor comes like out from here.
I can't hear
where I'm
you
at,
either.
and like
It's
what the
either
hell?
that-
And then the zombies come out from behind him.
It's either that or across the street at this one.
Yeah, we could do that as well.
Just
we
be
can do that as well.
Teresa, it doesn't
Don't
matter.
worry about them. They don't know what you're doing. For now, if you do want to... what about... They need a wellness check first. So they're going to do a wellness check on this house. So if you guys want to make up a family or not, you can. I don't care what it's about. Like, but it could just be like, oh, hey, we're here to do a wellness check on your grandmother or something. We heard that she was like having troubles or whatever the fuck, right? Yeah. Point is, that they're here to do a wellness check on the house. Right? So if someone wants to just be in the house and just be like, oh yeah, like, I just wanted to call someone to like check on what is it?
I thought the house was like I thought the house was like empty and like trashed and
yeah. Oh wait, is it? Oh yeah, okay then.
Yeah. You guys can be like civilians around, and if they ask like
Karen,
questions about you, can be like,
Yeah, there we go.
no, we haven't seen them for a while. There was like this big
I'm hearing
like,
Discord echoing through
ruckus
you.
like a night or two ago, but we haven't seen them since, kind of thing.
Shit.
Okay. Well, I'll take you guys over this way.
So yeah, you can if they ask you questions, you can just say that. Also, it's probably been really. You can also say that's been really uneasy recently. Like dogs have been barking like crazy. Like animals are acting weird. Things just seem off. Stuff like that.
But yeah, you just be a Teresa. Doesn't matter about the scares. Oh.
Budgie.
Are you gone?
They must
Yes,
fix
you are.
that bus to escape.
Huh, there you are. But yeah, like I said, just be Teresa. It doesn't matter. Just say the scars were from something else. If that's asked.
I have the version of Teresa without the scars.
Oh, okay.
But she just doesn't have any normal guns.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
Dude, this
We
really
don't
is a
have to
fantasy.
be a-
$1.09 for gas.
Yeah, we don't have to have guns.
Because she just has the laser.
Yeah, no.
God.
Is that,
I remember when
like
it was
I said,
99
I'll
pence
get
for
tackled
gas.
and eaten, and you just like scream and run away.
There's real money here, so.
It'll just be a fun little cameo
Oh,
of
I'm
the
a
two.
homeless person.
Oh,
I
he's
need
here.
to see where I'm going as far as house. I'm gonna ask in Discord.
Good
So with
thing I
me
need
being
extra
tackled and eaten, what house do I need to be at?
Budgie, I'm stupid. Is it? Which house is the gunshot again?
I get it.
Well, have a good unfortunate life, I guess.
They look the same to me.
Just try to sleep.
Oh, wait, Budgie's not here. Fuck.
Well, you can try sleeping. There's been a lot of people that's pissed on that bench, so if you like that.
So it's gonna be a little bit for that CrossFit, but if you look at me, where I'm at, it's gonna be either down over here at the street corner, like at this fence here, or it's gonna be. I just got run over by a bus. Or it's gonna be right here.
Okay.
Basically, your job is just get their attention when they look over to you. I'll cue the.
Oh, that's good. Me and
jump
Mia
in.
are making cameos with our old after dong characters. So I just wanted to know which house we had to be at.
Yeah, that works.
Damn, I just realized you're gonna lose Jake in both worlds.
I become. Oh, spooky bitch that's not invisible. Hey, Walrus Lord, come
I
here.
should also.
Hmm. Oh, also, players are gonna be cards up soon, so.
Come back over to the corner.
One moment. I'm trapped.
I'm invisible right now.
Yes.
You want something like this to show up every now and then? One moment.
Oh.
Okay, so get a little distance away from me and check your peripherals.
I don't see anything.
Here, let me get into more light.
Oh.
Oh, this light doesn't work.
Oh. I see.
You want something like this to pop up every now and then?
You know what? Sure. Like a ball. That's horrifying.
That one. Why the hell is my recently used list just screwed? I'm gonna need to use your zombie just to be able to turn invis.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh
I'm good.
my
Yeah, I was gonna say I
answer.
would have
I
grabbed
can
an
answer.
avatar like that if I knew this was well into the apocalypse. But since it's
No,
still
this is
on,
perfect for you.
What's the guy?
Your face, bro.
Should I go? Is this too much, or should I go like more like regular cop?
No, pretend you're an airsoft fucking guy.
I tell you,
You came back
I
from
tell you
the
what,
airsoft.
this
It'd
would
be
be
a
a
little
wonderful film.
strange if that heavily armed person was in a suburban neighborhood.
Okay, I'll be this cop then. I'll be this guy.
Who wants to be the old man?
Yeah, I'm totally comfortable with it.
You damn whippersnappers!
In case any of you got too immersed, gas is $1.09. In case anybody got a little too immersed. So.
I was 8 when it was that price.
Incredible.
Just in case things get too scary.
Yep. Okay. James Paxton is a local police officer. I'm putting his name in my status right now. He is a he's been on the force for about 5 to 6 years, and he's seen a number of pretty bad situations. He probably lives like in this neighborhood. Yeah, exactly. Like maybe a couple neighborhoods over or something like that. You know, he's got a family. Yeah, exactly. He's got a family, like wife and kids, that sort of deal. Exactly. Yeah.
Can I work at that convenience store?
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, I mean,
Yes!
Sell me the Newports, dude. Actually, sell me
No,
my
you're getting
donuts.
donuts, bro.
I want my donuts. Yeah.
I'm gonna you Maple, bro. I know you like them.
Here.
Yeah, good boy.
Lexi, you go to college.
You
in
let
this
him get
area.
off on the weed charges every now and then.
You completely
Exactly. Exactly.
Since I was there all day.
Mike Mike and Jim know each other. Yeah? Yeah, is that cool with you?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Is that cool with you, Mike?
I'm right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have a lot of a lot of overlap with scene control.
Bro.
It's an
Hey
understanding.
man, hey man, you got some ciggies, mate?
Go some fucking ciggies, bruv.
Fuck off and buy your cigarettes. We're about to go cards up.
I'm waiting. He's not at work yet. I'm gonna rob the store.
You're what the fuck? Piss off.
I wonder if the beeper actually works. It does. Look. It's 99 cents for a bag of potato chips.
Ah, the good old days.
Grab a drink. No. There's also an arcade machine over here in the corner.
Oh, game over, dude. Game over, man.
Game over, man. Game over.
Oh, it is. What is this?
That's a working arcade machine.
This isn't any kind of Pac-Man I've ever seen before. Oh, I died.
I think you messed up, man.
Oh man, I did mess up.
A robbery.
Oh, you can go from either end of the screen.
Yeah, go for the stars. They'll give you a boost.
Oh, they gave me. I got him.
Yeah, there you go.
Was I muted that entire
nice
time? I
story.
think I was muted that entire time.
Yeah,
Anyway,
$6.99 for you, I'm
I was actually muted, Budgie. I'm sorry. Okay, so the the players that have gone cards up, they are starting at the gas station. You guys are feel free to roam wherever you are, or wherever you want to, rather. And you're just people living your daily life.
This is a fucking robbery! This is a robbery!
Jeez. I am going to be giving the player characters their narration, and their cards will go up.
Oh, fuck.
cigarettes? I can give you
No.
these cigarettes.
No, I'll just take 10 of these Bic lighters.
All right.
Alright, we're about to go cards
Explode
up.
within you.
What the f-
Shut up, God.
Hey, don't touch the merchandise.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
my friend.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Listen, just the gum. I'm trying to quit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just the gum?
Thanks.
That up. There we go.
Yeah, just like four packs
And
of
then-
it.
Oh,
Thanks.
that'll be $1.
$1, okay. Yeah, have a good day. I'm gonna go check on this truck out here. I didn't hear anything over the radio.
Hey, back off!
Did something
back
happen?
off! Hey, I don't want no shoplifting. Back off.
I'm
sorry.
I'm just
Alright.
browsing.
You have the backpack in the store. I have to be careful. Many kids come in backpack. I'm missing shelves worth of items. Shelves. Yes, sir.
And do you have any Tiger Peach? I only see the lemon.
We're out.
Oh, alright, then
Very
I'll just
popular
take a
flavor.
pack of ciggies.
Yes, what brand?
You
fucking just laying around, sliding around.
Give me the menthols. The ones on the third shelf. Or, sorry, no, the second shelf. Sorry, I can't count.
Oh, I see. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, man.
These bookie civilian models are
Alright,
killing me
that'll
with their
be
faces.
$5.99.
Okay.
Full price. You got more, but
1, 2,
Wait, that are
3.
these pennies?
Yeah. 4, 5.
I'm
6.
sorry, sir. We do not accept your money. I will have to ask you to leave.
What do you mean, man? My
Please.
money is good as
Sorry,
yours.
I only accept green money. I
okay.
cannot accept
Let's shake it down. Come on. I'll shake it. The cops won't mind. I don't think. Yeah.
There's 5. And how much in change? So there's 5 what?
I said $5.99. So if you
Okay.
have to give me 6, I will
Is there a
give you
baseball
10.
league?
You had the dollars. You should have started.
Oh, why would I show the dollars, man? I was giving you the change first, and then I was going to give you the bills. You are very
So
rude.
you guys know.
What's your team?
You know that?
You guys will probably know Doctor's character.
I'm too tired to remember.
Here is your change.
because he
Here is your
works in the
cigarettes.
gas station at
Please
this
get out of
town.
my
So
sight.
you guys will probably know who he is.
Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, maybe next time someone else will be working. You're a horrible person.
15 cents.
Man, that guy's a jerk in there.
Just a get yours. I mean, you talking about Rico? Store manager. I guess so. I don't know. Rico's pretty cool with us. I don't know. Cool guy. Those kids fine.
When was the last time you had a meal? Yay today? Trying to see what we can get at the shelter. It's been jam-packed these last few days, so.
And do either of you have a light?
No, sorry.
I do. Here.
She does.
Thank you.
Matter of fact, can I get one of those too?
Yeah, I just bought these ciggies, man. Do you have any change?
Alright. I wish I did. I'm headed to the shelter.
Oh man, you two. No, I normally don't do this, but I'll give you one. Here you go,
Have you
man.
been to the shelter?
I live there.
When's the last time you had a meal?
2 days ago.
So Walrus, I don't know if
That's
you
what most
heard
people are
about
telling me
Alex's
too.
character. She
It's
is
been
a
so
college
jam-packed
student,
since yesterday.
and she plays baseball. She is also depressed, so we can play off of that as well. Since she seems to be running out of time.
So is the bus gonna get here soon? I haven't looked at the schedule.
Well, it's supposed to. Actually, it's supposed to have been here about 5 minutes ago, but
I guess we're running a little late. It's okay.
To be honest, I haven't seen many buses recently.
yeah, it's been.
It's been quiet today.
Well, I'm glad they're late, or else I
Maybe there's a
probably
strike
would
or
have missed the
something.
bus. The guy in there was mean.
Maybe there's a strike or something. I don't see no signs or no symbols or nothing.
Well, hopefully they show.
Can anyone look at
But
their phone?
I didn't see where CrossFit was going.
It's almost
to be.
nighttime. It's gonna be a little too cold to walk there at this point. We should probably just wait till tomorrow, but we might have to find somewhere a little warmer.
So, can you show me where that is?
There's a few spots you can do it.
Stayed out here too long.
I don't have anywhere else to go, so I'll be walking.
So, what I would like is
Yeah.
came out of here, right? Stepped out here and was just like, "Hey," because they're going to be over
I'm
there.
tired, so I might just
Gunshot
stick with her.
right? And just be like, "Oh, hey, like what's going on?"
I wouldn't blame you if you went to the
What
shelter
fuck
though.
was that? And then just around this corner here.
Maybe
they'll
see
come-
if there's a meal today.
Okay.
And then it'll get more of you to go and just rush after them, and hopefully it'll push them back into the home.
I'll wait a little while. Hopefully the bus will show.
Yeah. So
It's
just
been a while since the last bus. Too long.
Down, take it easy, folks.
You've waited for a late bus before, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
At least 20, 30 minutes late.
You always think maybe, or you guys think maybe we should walk to the shelter? You think you can walk in?
We may have to walk if they don't show up.
Walking a day, Bob.
Alright then. I'm trying to see if I can get you a bar or something in there. You haven't eaten anything today.
Don't try to pay with change. He'll just tell you you can't shop there.
What the fuck else am I supposed to pay with?
I was just starting to pay with change, and he's like, "No, go away." It was
Yeah.
very mean.
We're not coming back here. This used to be good because we could sleep around here and it was safe, but now they started calling the cops around, so there's no point even staying here anymore. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'll be back.
Good luck.
Oh, my back hurts so bad.
Yeah, my neck has been acting up. I think it's going to rain soon.
It rained this morning. I thought that was gonna be the last of it.
Yeah, a few years ago I was in a car accident and my neck snapped really bad, and ever since then, whenever it gets cold or raining, the neck always tells me.
It's like some superpower.
At least I'm a good, what do they call those? People on TV that say the weather?
Weatherman?
No, there's a fancy word for that.
I don't know. I'm not that
Comet
educated.
something, no, not comet. It's another word for comet.
You pick it up, and it is.
Meteor Man's.
But it's got a little bit
I don't
of crack
fucking know.
That's what caught your
Hmm.
eye. It glinted off of.
Anyway, I can be one of them and be like, "Oh, it's gonna rain."
Maybe someone lost it. You're unsure.
I thought later. I was hoping that was the bus.
No. I don't think the bus is coming.
With 14, you'll find that there is a good little bit of money in there. Perhaps you can use it to buy yourself something. But then you quickly notice the police officer coming, and you feel a little bit guilty for holding someone else.
Oh shit! Here he comes.
But he seems to pay you no mind. Seems he's got other business to attend to.
How's it
Evening,
going?
officer.
Good night.
Hey, officer.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the bus.
Good evening. That's great. Hey, have you seen anything weird going on? Like a little bit more towards the center of like the subdivision?
Not that I've seen.
Not really. No.
No,
There's a couple
okay.
families that live there. Haven't seen
Yeah, I
them.
would imagine these are like family houses. So, Okay, I'm gonna start heading in that direction. I just gotta get this.
Suspect is armed and dangerous.
Hey, firm, 5 Delta. This is 5 Delta 201. I'm nearby. I can respond. What's the 20? Can I get an address?
Suspect is already in custody.
Hey, firm. There's something weird going on, man. We're getting like break-ins repeatedly getting called in.
Well, I just said another call.
Alright, I think Draz
I
and
got this.
Gordius are going
Yes.
to
I
end
got
up
this chocolate bar too.
to the middle.
I got you this too.
So if whoever's not currently, I think,
You shouldn't stay around, guy.
Actually, you know what, I'll do something.
Yeah, I was gonna say that police officer left something, like dropped his wallet or something, and
No, I'd rather just avoid
give it to
coming
him.
back to this place.
Put this in.
Excuse me.
Actually, you know what?
Do you know why the bus is over a half hour late?
I gave her the wrong idea for a photo. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Oh, you
right.
walked off.
There's a really bad traffic jam. Yeah, there's a traffic jam on the bridge right now, so it's gonna be a bit till they can get over here.
Okay,
Rico?
but they are coming then? Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Well, good, then we don't have to actually walk all the way.
We don't know how long they could take.
Yeah, but it's only a traffic jam. Normally they clears up with like 2 hours at most.
No, if we get there too late, they won't be serving food anymore.
I've been going there so long I could get it at whatever time. Don't worry about it.
You think so?
Comfy bed.
So you want to wait more?
Like, I just feel like the moment we start walking, then the bus is just gonna go flying by us. And then we'll be screwed.
Yeah. Could be right.
If they get closer to the like scene, Walrus, just narrate that like, you know, that house being all like ramshackled and shit.
Yeah, they're going back to Lexi's character because the Gordius saw them with the wallet.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah.
I have an idea.
We're gonna have that be Rico's wallet, but it is a picture of his brother.
Then
Okay,
burn
yeah,
my
I have an
fingers.
idea that
Don't
Lexi's
fix
character
filters.
could have had a friend that lived in that house, like a while ago, so it'll, you know, interest her into
Oh,
going
yeah.
and checking it out.
Oh yeah, maybe we could do that.
Yeah, she'll see that
I just
the
wa-
officer's going to it and be like, "Yo, what the hell?"
Yeah.
Look, they're telling her across the street that the buses aren't coming, or not yet at least.
How can you hear that? I can't hear shit.
I barely hear shit either. Heard the beginning of it.
Jim, as you, it's probably only around $50. As you look in the wallet, though, there is no ID in there. There's only a photo of a man with a camera around his neck and just the $50 worth of money in cash. All seems there. You guys are just chilling over by the bus stop. Do me a favor. Get fed up and be like, oh, fuck it, this bus isn't coming. Go populate the middle of the town for me. You're tired of waiting for this bus, you just walk somewhere.
I guess we'll just walk to the
We've been waiting for
shelter.
us long enough. We're gonna go.
I just want 5 minutes of fucking sleep. Alright, let's
Gonna be better
go.
once right there.
Yeah.
Come on.
I wonder if the cop could give us like an escort. They normally do stuff from time to time for people.
For us, kind, I don't think so.
Oh. Either way.
Alright, let's go. I just want somewhere to
Hey
lie
guys,
down, Bob.
do you ever
I'm
get the
so
feeling?
tired.
Yeah, do you guys get the feeling that some people here
I know.
don't look like the rest of us?
We'll get there. We just gotta walk. You've been walking all day, I know, but
And you guys walk really quick.
so yeah, you might be lucky with the shelters, but we're trying to make it before the fucking curfew.
I can't go that quick, because I'm running. Hello.
Hello.
See any cans in there?
Not a thing.
Oh.
You know how tempting it is just to break into someone's house?
Don't sound like a good idea.
No, police are in.
You think you're
Hey,
in trouble?
look
now?
at the bus.
Wait till you get in prison or in jail.
Yeah, at least you get food and shelter in prison. Oh, the bus?
Come on, let's go.
It don't look like there's anybody in it.
We can probably change
This one looks out of commission.
Jessica is going to start walking around the corner where the officer and that is going to be going.
I keep forgetting, is it the right house or the left house that is the wellness check?
Which one?
Which one is the one where they get shot?
This one. So they should check
Okay,
the
so yeah, the
brown
right
one
one first, yep.
Yep, they should check the brown one first.
Go for a run.
Partner, he has the keys to the truck.
I have not seen your partner. My partner is gone.
You both stand here, you kind of think to yourselves, it's kind of weird that your partners are missing. I mean, they have walked off before, but I mean, this is unusual, to say the very least.
Why was she in a rush?
Is your house?
Well, too late to be going for a jog.
You would also note that the house you need to have a look at is just around this corner. Jessica, you see the officer and the firefighter go towards the house that you knew your friend used to live in? But why are they going there?
I can call into headquarters and then we can see about our partners, okay?
Yeah, let's do that.
Curiosity gets the better of you, and you are curious as to why they're going to look into your friend's house.
I mean, it's wavy. Yes. It's like wavy. Trying to read the brand here. I think it's called huh?
I'll let you
What
handle
was all the noise out here?
that, Walrus.
I'm not sure.
Did you have a bag of chips? Got butter?
Cop and a firefighter just went over to the neighbor.
I thought we bought chips.
Again?
Smarter than I thought.
Yeah.
Wonder who called this time.
Maybe you can see some of the new neighbors.
I don't know.
Oh, new neighbors?
You got chips?
Block party?
I think so. That was happening. Why all done?
Oh, apparently cops next door.
I will never hang out with you.
What?
Because
You look really different from the rest of us. I don't know. It's just like, are you foreigners?
okay.
It's just a bag.
I know
of chips.
how.
No.
I live with him.
Really easily swayed by random people walking on the street.
By a beautiful woman, not a random.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it. That makes sense. You want some chips?
I stole these chips anyway.
I'm good.
Yeah.
We're good. Our dinner's almost ready. Which is also why I came out. What I came out to tell you. We'll be ready in 10 minutes.
Have you guys tried these new chips?
Feel free to interact with
Yeah,
I think,
Rico and stuff.
They're really
Chitlins.
good.
Evening.
Yeah.
Not a big chip person.
I really like your belt,
Except
by the way.
salt and vinegar.
Thank
It's
you.
really cool. I like the studs.
It's a really good belt.
It reminds me of like when I saw at the Ren Fair one time. Like really handcrafted.
I'm the mechanic a few blocks over.
Oh, that explains
sick.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Wait, is that your bike over there, or is that Rico's?
It's
I
not
think it's
mine.
Rico's bike.
Yeah, I think that's Rico's bike. Yeah.
I saw him do a wheelie
Makes
on it
sense.
once.
Oh, true. He did like a donut around here. I think there's still skirt marks on the street.
Yeah, it was a little bit down the road.
Oh.
Yeah. You ever get the feeling like when you go down the road and then you like see nothing but pitch black? We've been trying to get the construction company to fix that issue for a long time.
I
Still
hate
getting
going
to
through the
it.
void, man.
Reminds me of my
My work
ex-wife's
is right
pussy.
down that road. It fucking sucks. It's so dark.
He's just leaving mid-conversation. Jeez. Okay.
I don't.
Sorry.
I'm trying to figure where he's
I'm Jimmy Scottsdale, by
He
the way.
just
Good to
leaves.
meet you guys.
Jake,
All right, let's
nice
go.
to meet you.
Apologies, we forgot to
Yeah,
introduce
good to meet you
ourselves.
guys.
Yeah,
All right,
my
let's
name's
go.
Jack.
Come on.
He's
Yeah, you
wandering
guys
out.
didn't even introduce yourselves.
It's
Dude,
just
mid-conversation. The chips are so good. It might actually be
It's
the
just the
chips. There's
chips.
been some weird things happening tonight, and the chips have
My
been
name's Dorito.
guiding a lot of our decisions.
It's not.
My
I
name's
lied. I'm sorry, I
Teresa.
know why I did that.
Jake.
Dude,
It's a
It's
pleasure.
James.
Oh, Jack and Jake. Hey, nice.
Close.
Well, my last name is Awfulich, so it's Jack Awfulich. How about you?
I don't have a fun last name to make it seem good.
That's fine.
I'm not. I didn't know we were giving out last names.
It reminds me.
Yeah, dude.
Well,
He was
That's how
too
you
because
introduce
his
yourself
last name
sometimes,
is
you know, you say,
hilarious.
Hey, I'm X
Actually,
and
let's
X,
see
you
that
know?
idea.
No.
I
I'm
want to
just
see that
very
actually.
serious.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's my.
Well, fair
thing.
enough.
You see, Jack
More of
McLovin.
those chips, dude. That's just good.
That's
Okay.
definitely an interesting name.
Thank you. You came from a long line of McLovins.
Well, the question is, are you loving it?
I'm always McLovin, the baby.
Gross.
Great question.
He
Great
always does
answer,
this.
too.
You know, you actually remind me of something McLovin because your hair is red.
Well, it's orange. But okay.
I'm colorblind.
Okay, I'm gonna escort my friends away now. Okay, it was good meeting you guys.
Down the fucking
Guys,
street.
time to go. Come on, all right, guys.
Lazy pricks.
Honestly, I think they put something in these chips.
I'm so sorry they're harassing you.
It's okay, God.
My NPCs will be better.
Oh no, that was good.
Let's head inside.
Oh yeah, it has been about 10 minutes, hasn't it?
Yeah.
After you, dear.
Wellness check? You guys always usually check on each other. Like, why do the officers need to be here?
He's married to my stepsister, so I'm gonna need to get in there. He's married to my stepsister. The guy that owns the house.
You know that this guy is
Just walk in, dude. You don't have to show him anything.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
I mean, if you want
He's
to
not
do
a-
that, go
he's not a
ahead.
cop.
Alright, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna make sure everyone's okay. I'm a doctor. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor.
If you want to get arrested, go ahead. Get my problem.
He's a nurse. Just close it out.
You guys can come with me as well if you would like. I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
Are you guys going by yourself?
I
Alright.
can't go in.
Shouldn't interfere in. Well, the police will come and get you. He's investigating if
No,
you're
man.
doing
No,
your job
how
no,
about we
no,
stay
no,
out
it's
here?
not like.
How about we
go-
stay
come
out
on.
here?
I'm helping
But
you.
I'm not a
let's stand up
doctor.
here.
Like,
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna harmony when I've
sorry,
sworn an
sorry.
oath to get off
police
my
officer
family court.
pushing
your luck with the gas station, man.
The police officer.
Guys, y'all gotta leave.
Hey.
All y'all gotta get off.
No, he knows.
James, explain. What? I'm a doctor. If you guys need help, I'm here. Okay, dude. It's
all right.
It's fine. We already have EMS on scene. Can you guys please make your correction?
You look at that guy. He does not look like a doctor, do you?
I am a doctor. I work at Valley Children's. Okay, I am a doctor.
That's presumptive.
Yeah.
Can you all get off my friend's property?
All right.
All
Y'all need to get off the property too, as well.
Isn't the crime brandishing a weapon in public?
Good job, good job, good job, guys. Just like, what now? What was that for? Just walk away from them.
My crazy Rico, man.
Okay, they're fully spooked. I want the people in the next house, the ones who are gonna get shot. I want them set up, or the guy's gonna shoot.
Gunshot is ready.
Where's the zombies gonna be coming from?
All over.
Yeah, all
As in,
over.
like, the two main
Oh,
ones.
the two main ones.
Oh, over here, over here.
Where's over here? Where's over here?
I'm gonna put my thingy on. Go this way.
So people in the White House. I only want the one guy who's gonna shoot.
I can't see where fucking Budgie is.
Look to your right, or behind you.
By the
You
car?
can see the thing. Behind the red car.
Oh, I see. I see.
There you go. Sorry, it's because you're in vis. I don't know which way you're facing.
Yeah,
so they're gonna
behind
be.
the entrance.
So they're gonna be coming from here. Whoever's playing the civvy will walk out here and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, that's me.
There we go. And then the zombies will come around from the corner just here.
In the second floor, the second floor of the White House, can I get the body and the shooter, please? I think that's Frenchie and someone else.
Baby, come get ready.
I gotta keep track of the players.
All right. If you guys are ready,
just let me know when.
I would like the gunshot. What are the rest of them?
They're still.
I'd like the gunshot now.
How did that sound?
That sounded good. There we go. All right, shooter, freak the fuck out. He attacked you. You don't know who else is gonna attack you. He just went crazy.
You try to contact your dispatch, but it's all just static. You're not sure what's happening. Maybe your radio's buggy, or maybe the signal's weak. But it's just pure white static. Sorry, I hot mic sometimes. I will let you guys know when to like step out. You can just be in here, just like kind of viewing, like what the fuck's going on? Like you're doing good as like nosy fucking neighbors. You just heard a gunshot.
That wasn't fireworks, was it?
No. I've only ever heard that sound.
Sorry, Budgie, where did you say I'm running out from?
Right where you
Behind
are.
the fence? Right where I am?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, behind that fence.
Shall I change into or no? Yeah.
You don't have to just yet. They're gonna go through the process of like, Frenchie's gonna get up first, and then Draska's gonna have to deal with him.
Don't stand straight
probably
up,
lead
just
to
in
more
case
gunshots.
there is a shooter. I don't want you to get shot.
And then once they come out, which I will hot mic for. Once they come out, you know, I will say the neighbor from across the street will come out, and that's when, you know, Crosspit will do his whole thing, like, oh, what the fuck's going on, you know, and then at that point when Crosspit does that, you can rush around the corner.
Wouldn't want to see that face getting shot off.
So the moment you
I
hear
like it too
Crosspit
much.
start talking on, like, what the fuck's going on, like, what is this? Crosspit doesn't have to finish their sentence. They just need to make it like a scene about it, like, oh, like, what the fuck, like, this is a peaceful neighborhood.
Yeah, after everything settles down.
Well, you can give
we
it as much time
go
as you
back
want, but I prefer not to
Yeah.
let the player characters get too fucking close, so then they're kind of like stunned for a moment, and it gives us time to get others into zombie.
Frenchie, I'm gonna say that it looks like you breathe in, and that's when you're gonna get up.
Dude.
Really dark. Another flashlight.
I don't have a flashlight. I'm smart.
Hey, you're fine, I got it. I'm going to check the property to make sure no one's here. Huh?
Oh. Don't shine the light directly at me.
Oh, okay, why? Oh.
Kind of see through.
Hmm.
That's why.
Nice.
Luckily, you didn't notice. So.
Okay, that was a second gunshot. I'm just gonna narrate to these.
Yep, they just
Hello.
Frenchie just got up. They shot him. So the gunshot rang out.
Just hear another one?
Yeah. I think it came from a house across the street.
Hmm. And no one is in the yard at all.
All you know, Jessica, is that this house is ruined. Your friend used to live here, and it seems like they still did. But you see blood, fingerprints all over the walls. It's like a murder happened here, but there's no body.
You see people inside the house.
Gosh.
What are they doing in that house there, Walrus?
So they're like freaking the hell out, because the guy just got up when he was dead. So they're freaking out. Where is Drasker?
He's probably still in the house, I think.
Till death do us part again. One of these timelines I'll survive. Oh.
I want those
If they don't finish me off,
people
I'll
waiting
turn.
for the zombie stuff to start like shouting and drawing attention now. Don't jump out as zombies just yet, but just be like, hey, what the hell's going on?
What the hell is going on?
I accidentally shot my friend. I thought he was stealing my toy.
You hear
Wait,
shouts,
what?
people questioning what's going on.
This used to be a fucking safe neighborhood. What the hell?
I don't know what the fuck's happening. He came back from the dead.
To your left, you hear shouts of people, what's going on, and is that
What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean he came back from the dead?
That will be.
Alright, zombie just leap out and maul them.
What?
You hear the sound of screams from behind you.
You hear?
Zombies, you can start periodically appearing and.
Yep, if you're like your neighbors, you can freak out and you can like run away, hide in your homes, whatever. You can start climbing over walls as zombies. You can spawn behind cars and shit. Like you can make it as like slow or as like quick as you want. But the idea is we're gonna get them back into that fucking house.
Creature goes limp. Rico, you see the police officer dealing with someone. Just straight up shot them.
This is 5 Delta 401. We have multiple KIAs. We have multiple dead.
You know that.
Station.
The town has grown extremely quiet.
Check if he's got a pulse. Check if he's got a pulse. Check if he's got a pulse right now. Get inside.
You see lacerations, bite marks. CrossFit, I want you to get up and attack him.
Alright, listen, Mike.
You know for
There's no pulse, but he's making noises. Your arms are starting to bruise. These things, they are flailing at you with all the strength in their muscles.
What is going on? No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back.
Are you killing people?
The
How many people
only
have
house you two know that doesn't have broken windows and isn't in a complete mess is that house.
Station. Station. God.
Because you know it's probably not a good idea to stay on the street.
Hold on, I gotta fucking.
Damn the law, and at this point, every man for himself. You don't know what's going on, Rico. You are scared, as far as you're concerned.
Start flooding in, zombies.
If you guys need Invis Avatar, I forgot to give that to you guys, but if not, you can just, you know, start rising up again when they move away from you. Just be like, ooh. Like, you see more of those things just
is worth barricading is the house directly in front of you, where the other two civilians ran into.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Alright. They're in the house. They are in this grey house over here. Starts surrounding them, groan at them. You know, be careful with your throats, by the way, because I know how that can sometimes choke your throat. So, but you will be banging on windows, you'll be banging on doors. You won't get in just yet. We'll give them some time.
Baby, why don't you start trying to pull yourself through the window?
Someone come around this fucking house somehow. I don't know how. Fuck.
The DM's aware I'm gonna come in as a heavier.
We can have one. I'll leave that up to your discretion.
Try and get in through the door, or did they barricade it?
They're barricading stuff at the moment, but we will inevitably like break into their fucking little place. I'm just giving them time to like process their situation. However, they've left the back door wide open.
Well done, Fritchie. Get in there.
DM rule, the heavy is gonna try and jump through the window.
Which door are you at?
Front door.
Oh, that one? With a 7, you're barely holding on. Rico, you see Jessica requesting help.
Shit.
Can I try and get through this window?
Sure. You can get through it. I say we've been dashing at them long enough. We'll freak them out. You hear the breaking and smashing of windows, some of your improvised barricades falling over. And you know that they're about to get in.
We need to go upstairs.
Get to the stairs. Get to the stairs. Get to Mike. Mike, get to the stairs.
With 17, this door is holding for now, but it won't for long.
It's just ping off of its body armor. Yeah, you're just gonna kick through that fucking door. Bang on it, make him scared. There you go. You know where... Look outside the window, Rico, and all you see is them trying to get into the house.
See the arm reaching around the barricade, managing to push it slightly.
Hey,
Get them out of here.
so I am needed to step away here for about like 15 minutes. But I don't want to leave Walrus alone.
I can't even pull the fucking. I can't even pull the trigger.
Because I am being requested for something in real life.
Yeah, I should be okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
If not, or if anything, hopefully something might be able to assist you in some manner. If you can, if not, just stick to the plan. I think they might be trying to climb out the window, or...
No, they're making a mad rush.
They are.
They're pretty isolated, I think. I mean,
Once you guys go down, ease up, and then just become like roaming outside. What they have to do is they have to get the bus. I don't know where the bus is, but
it's in the
bus
back corner, like opposite side of the park.
Okay. But they have to. The idea here is they have to escape on the bus. So ease up on them there. They're gonna have to try and repair the bus somehow.
Let's give them a moment to think. Everyone, start fucking up the cars out here. And, like,
Yeah, just stop fucking shit up. If you want to be, if one of you want to be like random civilians, like running through and getting like fucking mowed down or whatever, like cool. But let's give them some breathing room now. They've freaked the fuck out long enough. If you see them, feel free to walk over to them. They'll probably murk you. Where the fuck is this button?
I'll try it. Can I be a combatant civilian? Oh my
Yes,
god.
yeah.
Civil,
Some
I'll
of
go
you,
outside.
if some of you can like, you know, be like bang, and fucking hit them or shoot, and, you know, whatever. But like, don't all the zombies go after them. Like 1 or 2 of them go after the fucking civilian. Just keep them like kind of present there and whatnot.
How many max you got left?
How do you control this thing? Oh, I see.
Only go near the house if they actually like show themselves, obviously.
Ripping them
I'm
apart.
gonna drive this before I go. I'm just gonna drive this bus through.
Alright. Come here.
Hey baby, I'm gonna run through as a civilian, and I'm just gonna get eaten right outside, okay?
Yeah, well, I'm with you. I'm also a civilian.
Okay. We're just gonna, like, well, I don't know if there's enough zombies, is there?
I'll be right back. I'm bleeding.
Okay, everyone, try to stay like in the sight lines of the house without being in front of it, so that they do see us. And when we don't have to be in places they can't see us.
Yeah.
So exit this bus.
Here, baby, you go in as a civilian, and I'll just continue being a zombie.
Do one of you know how to leave this bus? Oh, never mind. Okay. I will be back.
Is there something about the bus?
Yep, they're heading to the gas station. So the bus is going to be missing we'll say both the keys and a battery. They're gonna have to find the keys on one of the undead, and they're gonna have to get the battery from, I'd say the, So they get the battery from the storage shed, which actually Rico can open.
Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. I'm back.
Using your training, you managed to break the grip on his wrist. Once they get into the gas station, give them a bit of a break, let them rest, recuperate, and recover after this little initial thing.
DM needed by Mia. I don't want none of that.
Sons of the creature doesn't seem to have much effect. Oh, never mind, he's not that.
It's the last wave. Or that was the last wave.
You guys can have beers. Cigarettes. You enjoy them. Drinks for her down.
Can we just wander around the zombies downstairs, like across the...
So, you guys can roam around if you want, or you can filter out and rest. But they are up on the roof right now. Are you playing the fucking arcade, or? God damn it. Yeah, they are gonna recover and recuperate for a few minutes.
Edges the thing
Everybody sit down. Everybody sit down. Relax for a second, okay? We're gonna think this through. Right now, we're the safest place that we can be. We're on top of a bunch of food, and from what I can tell, those things aren't interested in Gatorade. So, what we're gonna do?
They want me. They want Rico. I seem to track the sound.
We're going to be quiet until they get quiet themselves or leave. They'll get attracted by car alarms, by other people. And then, as soon as it's quiet, we'll get down, we'll get supplies, and come back up here. Okay, we'll raid the entire gas station for all it's worth. Mike and I... Mike and I are gonna grab everything in the morning. We'll bring it up here, and we're gonna wait this out. And eventually, somebody will come. Somebody will come.
I wouldn't go down for that. I think we have to help ourselves.
What about the bus? Do we have any clues to the bus?
Unless you know how to hotwire, I think we're out of luck. I know the bus driver's face. If he were walking around with one of these things, I would recognize him. He might have the keys on him, but I do not know.
Okay.
Rico, you know he's at least around here somewhere. He left not 5 minutes before this all started.
I'm just not sure. He wouldn't leave his bus very far. Not on foot.
Alright, my lovely, beautiful, not fucked up at all zombies. Since they haven't been making much noise, you guys are good to filter away from them. And they're gonna start stealthily, hopefully, searching for a bus driver who has the keys to the bus.
I was just gonna try to scare them a little just by being, when they come through the door, I'm just face the wall. So as long as they're quiet, I'm not gonna turn around.
Yeah, who's the bus driver?
That is for you guys. Who wants to be the bus driver?
I'll be the bus driver. Could I be the bus driver?
Okay, you be the bus driver. You're gonna be at the far end of the map. You're gonna be like in the middle of this street, basically. If you like respawn, you should see me. I'm down the street. You're gonna be basically standing in the middle of the street, and there'll be a bunch of zombies patrolling around you, and they will probably have to stealth. If they don't stealth, then they're gonna get swarmed like hell. And their goal is to basically either kill you or get the key somehow.
Alright, I'm down the street by the green car. Like, beyond the two houses.
Yeah, you can just slowly meander around in this, like, open area. Because I want it to be, like, an open area, so they're like, oh, fuck, we have to try to sneak through this open area to get to them. Yeah.
See what?
I think you're going crazy.
Right.
I don't see what you're
just
saying,
experienced
but
crazy.
Right.
I don't think you're crazy.
It's been a long day. I'm tired, perhaps. Yes.
Here's okay. So we have two options. We stay up here and wait to see if we can find the bus driver. Or
They
we
saw
go
me.
down there and we try to find the bus driver actively.
But they think they're going insane.
Stealth, maybe? It's the most dangerous plan. They are attracted to noise.
Again, assuming if they're attracted to noise or can see us. We don't know what, first off, I don't know what the fuck they are. Second off, we don't know what they're capable of. But I tell you what,
Whatever they are.
don't say that.
For
They're
once,
just as much human as what you are.
there's quiet. Although, in the distance you hear the sounds of gunshots.
I'd say that one was misfire.
Blood curdling, but they are at least slightly distant. Not the ones you've been hearing the whole night. If this bus is your escape, you don't choose to stay here and try your luck, then the longer you wait, the more likely chance is that whoever has the keys wanders off.
I have one magazine of 9mm left. This is my last magazine. Okay.
Don't use it then. Emergency only.
And
Here's what I think.
are me and her the only ones that have active weapons?
I have a baton.
You're not gonna use your guns. Okay, a baton, what the fuck do you have?
Scissors.
Yeah, because you know
Anything.
that I
Got around to the
confiscated.
back and unlocked the shed behind the store. You could maybe get some tools in there. You don't know exactly what you have back there, but could be something.
I've got a pistol. I've got a pistol that I confiscated.
Really?
I'm gonna stay invisible until they come around the corner in my feet hurt.
I am.
We don't use draws too much attention.
It's I don't know how many shots it has.
Good, haven't started moving yet. You're good.
Rico, do you sell anything in bottles?
Looking at the gun, you can see that it has 6 bullets left.
It's a gas station, not a liquor station. They're not gonna have anything from Molotov.
There are
That's
some
what you're
glass
asking.
bottles. We have Mexican Coke.
No.
If you want that.
But we're in a gas station. We could fill the bottles with gasoline.
I'm gonna get going. Have a good night, everybody.
Night, baby.
Yeah, thank you. Your help was greatly appreciated.
We
Have
need
a good
to
night.
get food. We need to get food and water. Food and water. Fill that bus with it. I can hotwire the bus. Okay.
Really? Okay.
If I have time, but it will take time. All right.
But what if you risk
If we still
blowing
have,
the engine?
if we still have internet, I've hotwired cars before. Okay, I don't know how to hotwire that bus, but it shouldn't be that difficult.
Can you
okay? I
can
just
you
need
open
to
YouTube
find-
video instructing you how to?
Exactly.
I don't
That's what
think-
I plan on doing. I already got the
we all have a
make and
phone?
model. Yeah.
My phone's in the
Do you not-
truck.
No, I don't have my phone
listen.
on me.
I'm gonna look
Need
at
a
this YouTube
cigarette?
tutorial.
We should go down
Okay.
to and go down and get stuff. Yes, I need cigarette. Yes.
I am back.
Cigarettes, food, and water.
Welcome back. They're on top of the gas station. They're safe for now. They're having a bit of a rest, and they're planning what to do.
Yep.
There should be tools in
Thank
there
you so
that
much
we
for
can
taking
use.
over for a bit, Frenchie.
While I hotwire this, because it's gonna take a minute.
If you're still here.
Okay. Can you do
If
that?
we do quiet enough, if we do quiet
Heck,
enough,
I didn't really do anything. We just kind of everyone was working together.
All right, let's
There
go.
wasn't
down.
really
yeah.
like a whole lot of
Let's
calling
do
out
it.
other than
All right.
Lawrence.
Are you seriously watching a YouTube
Good shit,
video
guys.
right now?
Good shit.
Yeah, I am.
We're on top of a rooftop with a whole bunch of
Oh,
whatever
that
the
was
hell those
that was
things
great.
are down there.
Dr. Cat's character
And you're watching a
thinks he's
YouTube
more
video
insane now.
long
I blocked everyone else and just showed for him.
Ideas. The
Red
best.
shadow legend.
Good
I
job.
blocked him again.
Why do they have the?
Alright.
I'm skipping.
So the-
These guys watching the man's game, Dad.
Finally.
How many of you do we have?
Also, they're being very loud up there.
We should plan
Yeah,
a order of operation.
give us
But
a
order
few
of
at the
operation.
a few zombies at the bottom
grab stuff
here, just to
first?
kind of like
There's tools in the
go
shed we can
ooh
grab.
and make them be quiet.
Grab stuff first.
Yeah, split up. 2 on 2.
There's still a few down there. There's still a few down there.
Well, we have the ladder up here. We
There
can
we
move
go.
it somewhere else.
They're getting the picture that they need to be a little bit quiet. Good job.
Mhm.
So they're gonna try to hotwire the bus. I'm gonna say that when they try to hotwire, it will set off an alarm. I'll.
Can I try and get up the ladder?
The ladder has been pulled up. So
Yeah, the ladder's been pulled up. Okay.
Okay.
It's been pulled up, so you can't. There's no ladder there.
Grab all the shit that we need, non-perishables. That doesn't mean potato chips or gushers or fucking whatever. Water, non-perishables, canned goods, anything. Alright? Good?
What about both of you?
Yeah.
We're doing this. We're doing the
bus. He's gonna cover
If you could surround me, it was just you two. No good.
Good shit, guys, and we've given them a little bit of a break here, so that's nice.
Trust him.
they're about to head out.
we do get surrounded
This way.
and we die. Burn us. I don't want to be that thing. Okay.
Okay, lower the ladder over here.
Someone help me. Someone help me the ladder.
I got it. I got you.
And we still have a good fair few NPCs with us, so that's very nice to see. Thank you guys for giving us your time.
I'm just giving ambient zombie groans out of sight.
Yeah, that's good, thank you.
If they just walk into our ladder, it would really fucking suck.
Let's see. Let's give him a roll. For 19, you all know if you manage to do this quiet enough, you might just get out unscathed. Is he gonna jump on you? Oh, he's not. He's being smart.
Just go to the door to the storage shed to your left, slightly ajar. Go to your storage shed to the left door. See on this shelf some various tools and implements, crowbar, wrench.
With an 11, Jessica, you will be able to push this thing off of you and quietly smash its head in.
With a 5, you're not looking properly, and you
look around,
miss your
and
grab.
all seems okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
So sorry. I come
He's screaming! Don't
It's so funny. It is so funny. Oh, I fucking love Dr. Cat, dude. Just get the fucking piss out of him, CrossFit. Have they hotwired the car yet, or are you not tracking that?
I'm not tracking that part.
Okay, I'll do that.
I was keeping an eye on Jessica and Rico. Make them work for it.
Oh wait, it's an actual drivable bus?
Yes, it is. You both know that you need to get at least some sort of supplies. That thing in there is preventing you.
Zombies, you're gonna start pouring in once this goes off. You just with a 3, you set off the alarm.
You know you have a limited amount of time before your other compatriots get that bus working. With a 13, you can hear that it is further away from the door. It is nowhere near the door.
I'm gonna do some ambient gunshots.
Zombies start pouring in.
I rolled a 16 for them. If they come in here cross pit, they will fucking smash your head in probably.
From all sides, my zombies.
It, you're right there, okay. With a 16, Rico, just in time you close the door before it spots you. You hear gunfire. You have a limited amount of time to grab some non-perishable items or whatever you deem fit and get back to that bus.
Does ramen count? I mean, yeah.
Oh.
You just need water.
Where the fuck did the bus go?
Grab what you can. There's none in here at the moment.
The bus decided, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh, it's all the way.
Back in
Julius is trying to get it. Okay, that's map scuff. The bus is there. Just so the players know, the bus is in fact there. It's not gone.
Hey, listen. We've got the bus ready. We've got the bus ready.
Let me start crowding the gas station because technically the alarm for the bus is still going off. So
It's on the way. I promise, it's on the way. Don't fucking worry about
Yeah,
it.
whoever's able to, please start making your way towards the gas
Come on, get
station.
ready.
You guys are down the road. You can be sprinters if you want. Oh, he sucks at driving.
Jesus.
Yeah, you can full sprint down this road if you want. Catch up to him.
So you guys have been doing fucking great, actually. Like this looks so good.
Yeah, you guys have been doing good. Oh my god, Frenchie, you're a crawler. Oh my god. Oh my. Bite his ankles. Bite his ankles.
I'm gonna try to snap the neck.
Mike, you know that they're coming. That bus alarm is still going off, and they can hear all the commotion going on over here as well.
It's time. It's time. Bus is here. Bus is here.
All right, hover around the bus. They're gonna try and get on it now. They're gonna try and get on it now.
You want me to come in as another big guy to give him some motivation?
Yeah, do it quick. They're not looking behind them. Oh, they are. There you go. Yep. My
Oh.
This bus and make a mad dash to get out of this gas station.
Oh, thank God.
Because he goes, completely over.
You made it! Eat them all now!
Oh,
God, my
sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna pull them everyone up.
Rico grabbed 3 shelves of cigarettes. Just in
My players and my NPCs, I would love to thank you all so very much for attending this session and for being my, not only zombies, but also my players, which you guys did amazing. I hope you all had fun. I hope you all enjoyed this. I hope that it is up to satisfaction for what you guys were hoping for. And yeah, I mean, you know, if that had happened, you would have just had to get out and run. So glad it was an 18. You had just got a 10, it would have just smashed in there and just been done. However, lucky for you players, you are all scoring really fucking good rolls on my end of the thing. I don't know about Walrus, but my rolls for all of you, 18, 17, 16, 11, 14s, I was like, what the fuck? It's like nothing bad's gonna happen to these guys. Like, what? So Drasco used up all the bad rolls and sins, and we got all the good rolls for all you guys.
Floor window.
Yeah,
bro got a nat 1. Got fucking
Just I'm sorry. That was great.
Hopefully I pulled off that what you guys wanted alongside with Walrus.
Oh no, that was perfect, dude. That was perfect.
Good.
man.
I am glad.
Fucking with you.
You did good. I was wondering if anyone
Thanks
else
to my idiot civilians and zombies, you guys did amazing. Did you guys see the dude get tackled at the corner? I was like, literally like, I was telling them, I was like, when the gunfire goes off, they're gonna probably walk out of the house eventually. When they walk out of the house, I just want one of you to be on this corner house here, just come out and be like, oh, what the fuck is going on? And then just get tackled by a fucking zombie.
Yeah,
that's what
the fuck is happening?
He'll survive.
All the NPCs were on board for it. They were like, yeah, that's so cool, let's do it.
Traumatized me now. I can't look at the Thunderdome zombies anymore because now I get trauma.
Perfect. Good.
I'm like, oh no, not again.
Bro, fucking Frenchie doing like the contortion shit was horrifying.
That was horrifying.
All upside down. I was like, oh my god, dude,
You're fucking amazing.
All my stuff.
Dude, was that you, the one that like came out of the bushes and you were crawling upside down? I was like, fuck no. I was
No, remember when he was in the house and he woke up and he was like,
yeah, he was also the guy that woke up.
Fucking insane, dude. This shit felt like Train to
that shit was
Busan,
sick.
dude. It's fucking
Thank you, Frenchie, for taking over for me for a bit. I know that I had to AFK for about 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I wanted to light him on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that shit was
hilarious.
Oh my
Such a good time. Such a good time.
Dude,
Oh my god.
You 3 fucking goobers.
I can't say that.
If you guys have other plans to do, please go do them. Please get off if you need to.
Everybody, yep. Thank you guys so much for all coming.
Oh my god.
We had an amazing time tonight. I think I can speak for all of us. And
I get to wake up after John's session like this.
I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah.
Technically, no. Technically, no. Because
Technically, no, yes.
a month time skip.
I'll just say it was that day that she had the nightmare. That specific day.
Honestly, man.
Oh, the chip company. Oh. Yeah.
I'm gonna go and stream before that ass fucking bans me.
I turn my head and it's just
Alright, chat. I know I said that we were gonna do the DVD today to start, but it was a last second pop-up asking me to participate in multiple one-shots, and one of them I had a character for from previous, so there was no way I could say no. I love my boy Gunther. It's been a while, so it was nice to play him again. But we will start tomorrow with DVD. I will catch you all then. I hope you all have a great night.